I'm not late. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oop. Alright. Not late. Yeah, oh shit, not late. Hey, welcome in. We have Sen coming in. Shoop, I saw Shoop in YouTube chat. Parse, welcome in. With the Pyramid Breaker. YouTube chat is L. I don't know if I agree. Miri, welcome in. Totally, you won't get me this time. I have dentist appointment. Have a fun stay. Yeah, have a good night, Cho. Leonard, welcome in. How are you doing? Be more late. Hey, Cheeto, welcome in. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? I prepped. I did everything. I prepped for stream, and then I forgot to actually eat my I forgot to actually eat my Costco hot dog, so we'll be doing that. Also, why is this so quiet? Okay, wait, hold on. That should be better. Hello? Testing. You did everything right, and they indicted me. You were late to game night, so it doesn't matter. Okay, you know what? Fucking deal with it. Hollow Knight is already finished. We need you to beat Darkstone instead, Beans. Fair enough. Yeah. True. Yeah, no, that was... I actually genuinely intended to play Dark Souls, like, during my 24-hour. And then what happened was that by the time that it was like, you know, okay, now we should do Dark Souls, I was so mentally exhausted that I knew I would not be able to lock in for Manus. And I feel like I have to lock in for Manus, you know? DS today? No, so today... Well, if we have... Depending on how long we take for this, okay? Today, I am going to show y'all the calendar that I have put together for the rewards, like, you know, when, like, the rewards from last stream. Last stream went very well. We got so much money. Like, holy shit. Here, let me see if I can bring this up. I think I actually still have this. Oh, kitty time? Okay, cool. So... I think we funded a bunch of shit. Hold on. Okay, wait. That's not right. Hold on. Oh, I'm doing this in the wrong thing. Funded group, funded part 2. Has it deleted everything from the... Hold on. I'm trying to figure out why I can't bring up the thing. I'll bring it up in a second. But essentially, we funded a bunch of goals, which I am very, very grateful for. Leah the VI just got here and saw really right. Yes, so one of the things we did get was the You Laugh, You Lose Racism edition. So for that one, I think what we'll be doing is, like, I'll be asking for, like, links, basically. Or links, jokes, whatever the hell else that are... Oh, like, obviously, I have to keep it TOS. This will probably not be, like, This will probably not be a Twitch stream. It'll probably be, like, a Kick stream or something. Obviously, we'd still have rules even for that. So yeah, we're gonna do that and it's gonna be like, basically, you laugh, you lose for that. So that'll be interesting. But today, and in the meantime, I had put together essentially like a kind of a calendar to see when it is that we'd be doing all these things. Sen, I did see your kitty time. Give me a second and I will get you a kitty. Okay, let's do this. We're getting kitties? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go get you. Big kitty. Big kitty. Okay, let's get the kitty. The game description under the stream title from Twitch, but I assume it's left from last stream. Yeah, it's left from last stream, Artemis. But that being said, I am going to try to finish Dark Souls. There's no, I don't think at this point, I don't think that there's a way I'll be able to finish Dark Souls on stream before Silksong comes out. But I'm gonna give it my best shot. So like tomorrow, for example, we might do like Dark Souls, or today, depending on how long today's thing lasts. But let me get the kitty first. It's the big one. It's the good one. It's, I don't think that gets picked up. Sad life. He's looking a little less grumpy today. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. He always looks so like, what are you doing to me? I still can't get over his, like, tail, you know? Like, most cats have tails that taper towards the end, and I feel like at this point, whenever I see real cat, like, normal cats that have, like, normal tails, I tend to think of their tails as too thin because of Hermes' big fat raccoon tail. Is that a Khajiit? What kind of Khajiit? He was sleeping on Mr. Beans' shorts, so I went and put him back on Mr. Beans' shorts. So he can continue his sleep. Okay. Was Sen even here for that? If not, Sen L. Okay, so let me just open this up. Alright. Okie dokie. Only 4 more days till Skong! Hey, Turtle, welcome in. She has 4 days to finish Dark Souls. I do. Okay, got it. What is significance of the time when Silksong premiere? Are you going to stream gameplay? Yes, Artem. I would like to. Well, okay, actually, I say that, but like, really, it's kind of I feel like it's kind of up to y'all as to whether y'all would like to see that, you know? I feel like I wouldn't mind. I'd like to share my excitement and like have commentary on it and everything. But if people, you know, and if people are going to watch it, then yeah, why the fuck not, right? And it looks like it will only be $20. Yeah, that's so surprising. I thought it was. I honestly thought it would be like $60. And then Mr. Beans was like, no, it wouldn't have been $60, you know, but it wouldn't. But he didn't expect it to be only 20 as well. He said that the first game was like vastly underpriced for what it like is. And I think I agree. I guess the question is, because what I would probably expect is like Dark Souls pricing. Like, what is Dark Souls pricing? Or what are the FromSoft game pricing? I'll try to know life so you can't spoil me. Yeah, hey, listen, I'm honestly, Turtle, you'll probably, you know, whatever you do. And this is okay, this is part of it. Okay, this is like the dilemma I have. Would I like to play it on stream? Yes, I would very much like to play it on stream. However, considering that my first run, my first you know, my first game, like when I played Hollow Knight, my current Hollow Knight run, that's on the PS5, was like in total I have spent like 172 hours on that run through, and most of it, I'll say actually a good bit of it is me doing the pantheons, right? Like a good bit of that 172 hours. I'm just trying to think. I'm just 112%. Yes, I'm at 112%. I'm currently trying to beat the last pantheon currently. That's more than my runtime on my big file, I think. Yeah, right. I think I'm at 106 or some shit. Right. Yeah, I'm at 112% total. And at first I was happy to just get to 112%, like do the 4 pantheons, and then like be done with it. But then recently I was more motivated to go ahead and do the final pantheon. You should do what is feel for fun for you to do. Probably platform that's fun for watch reviewers. I think that's like, I mean, look, again, if people will watch it, then I'm fine with that, you know? Maybe what I'll do is, like, play some of it, and then at some point I'll, you know, just start playing it on my own or something like that. I don't know. I haven't really decided, right? I noped out of the final pantheon. It takes too long. I don't remember... Okay, one thing that I really do like about the final pantheon that I know you won't get anywhere else is like the Mantis Lords fight, which are not Mantis Lords at all, but are Sisters of Battle. And if anyone has played that final pantheon, right? It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spoil it, but like, oh yeah, oh right, yeah, no, Artemis. No, I figured that's what you meant. Sisters of Battle, yes. But first, okay, no, parts just reminded me I was supposed to actually be showing you the freaking schedule before I started yapping about, okay. So, let me see if I can make this bigger so you can see it easier. How do can I view it? Like, show... Weird. React. Where's my React shit? Hello? Hello? Content? Okay. But this shows everything. Do I want it to show everything? Has it always shown everything? Oh, I guess it has always shown everything. Okay, alright, cool. How do I zoom? Zoom. There we go. 125. 150. Okay, that should... Cool. Okay. Yeah, Artemis, I think it's also one of those things where I'm not super, like, you know... I'm not super worried about, like, if, you know, if it's, like optimally the best... you know, like content or reaction, like, you know, viewers wise or something like that. It's more like a, like, do people want to watch me play it? If people want to watch me play it, then I'll play it on stream. What Parson, I think, when Bean says Sisters of Battle. Yes, here, let's look at that, and then I'll show you the calendar. Let me pull it up. Oh, hold on.
Between the stars, the weak and the faithless find no deliverance.
Sisters of Battle. Oh, I see, okay.
We are raised to believe that the God Emperor watches over us all. And so we are charged to cleanse the mutant, the heretic, the alien. We must not falter. We are his sword. We are his wrath. Even in the face of death, we shall not submit. Suffering is our prayer. Faith is our armor. In battle, he offers us redemption.
This is some woke DEI bullshit.
And for those who prove worthy, the Emperor sends forth his angels.
Our Imperium is besieged. Across 1,000
Interesting, okay.
worlds, we fight for our survival. Those that would tear humanity down are legion. Our forces are few. Our enemies many. There is no respite. There is no mercy. And in our darkest hour, a spiteful universe awakens forgotten evils to break us.
Very cool.
The galaxy burns, yet still we stand, the last bulwark against the terror. And while we draw breath, we will fight. For in this new dark age, there is only war.
That's cool. I got very General Grievous vibes from that dude. Hey, GS Anroad, welcome in. What are we watching, PI? Oh, no. Somebody just sent me a Sisters of Battle cinematic that we were looking. And also, in answer to your question, Artemis, I always feel like that's a very common what Leonard is saying is that is I feel like it's a kind of common trope that's used in like these, not always dystopian, but just like the fantasy genre, like the future fantasy genre, right? Where like for example in Dune you have that idea that we almost destroyed ourselves with computers, and so now computers are not allowed. We don't use computers. Like we only use our minds, and there's always that and that it kind of harkens to that idea of like, oh, we went too far with the science, and now in response we don't rely on the science at all, or we don't like there's some hard cap limitation on the science such that like we do have to use like guns or swords or whatever else, right, to do our war. So that's interesting. But okay, but Sisters of Battle though. Okay, I'm gonna show you what the Sisters of Battle looks like. Actually, I feel like I feel like the so Mantis Lords, everyone knows Mantis Lords from Hollow Knight. They're the three sisters who fight you in the Mantis Village. And the whole idea for the normal sisters, the normal Mantis Lords is here, let me pull up another thing real quick so I can explain. Mantis Lords. Okay, so the whole idea is that you fight one of them. And at some point, banger soundtrack, by the way. At some point, you defeat her. And then both the other two sisters get up. Okay, and they both fight you, and the battle becomes very kind of difficult. Okay, now that's great and all. When you get to Godhome, which is the DLC, which is where you Godhome is essentially you are entering the dream of a bug, and you are fighting all of the bosses and all of the major enemies that you find in Hollow Knight in their mind. Like in dreams, you're fighting them in dreams, and even then, you can, when you fight the Mantis Lords, this is the fight you get. You get this exact fight, right? Now, in the Pantheons, in which it's like essentially, I guess it's like considered is that called a boss rush or something, where it's like one boss after the other? You don't get, and on the final Pantheon, you don't get Mantis Lords, you get Sisters of Battle, okay? And this is what that fight looks like. We're just gonna watch the whole thing because it's so great. Also, this person has Quick Slash on for sure. Okay, she sits down. The other two stand up. It's all fucking three of them. This battle is so fucking hard, dude. It's so great. I love it. The fucking reveal is just amazing. It's very rewarding. Once you're in this section, there's no healing. There's no healing. You fight or you die. There's only two options. Yes, Leonard. This is like one of my favorite kinds of fight, is where it feels like a dance. Now, and I will say real quick that once you defeat one of them, the fight becomes, the fight essentially then goes back to being Mantis Lords. So I'll say that this section of the fight is probably the hardest. If you can survive this section, then you'll be able to win it. Unless you were very low for whatever reason, because there are plenty of times to heal. Like this is a time that you can heal during the Mantis Lords, where you can stand right fucking there in the middle and heal them. But I think y'all get it. Oh wait, here, no, we'll watch the rest of it because I do like the end, the very end, and I'll finish my. I'm so bad at pogoing. I should do more of that. But he has Quick Slash on. He should just jump over them and then, like, hit them 2 times afterwards, after they land. Like that. You can get 2 hits off them each turn. Yeah. So yeah. Incredibly great fight. Amazing. I do want to show y'all one. This fucking guy.
Who's next? Oh, it's only these guys. Only the Mantis Lords? Are you joking? This
Everyone's
has
saying,
to be some kind
note, everybody's starting to say clueless, okay?
of sick joke by you guys. I guess you guys forgot who you're dealing with. Now, I will say, for any ordinary person, this was a well-coded fight for any ordinary person. However, when you're dealing with the champion of fools, it's a little different.
Clueless. Still doesn't realize. Still doesn't realize. Still doesn't realize. He starts to realize.
Oh, we're gonna go 3 of them! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait! Let me tell you something! Listen, for any ordinary person, I could see how this...
Wait. I need to actually go follow this person. Trevor Treeford, whoever they are. I guess they're a gamer on Twitch. It was very funny. Anyways. The timing of those pogo cuts where they dash under is crazy narrow. Yeah, well, yes, but if you just jump over them and land just behind them, then you can get 2 hits instead of 1 pogo hit. You know what I mean? Also, yes, I did forget the schedule. Let's do the schedule first, and then we'll do the rest of these links. Okay. 6-second link? Okay. What is this?
No. Wait.
Yes! One final Hollow Knight related meme. Okay, yes, yeah, I'll stop talking. Oh, yeah, bow. The fucking Bow the Whale, the fucking bank teller in Hollow Knight scammed me out of 3,000 geo. Are you fucking serious? I tried interacting with the building, but it was just a cardboard cutout, so it fell over. I'm gonna fucking lose it. That's amazing. I did see that. You showed that. You showed that to me. But okay, all right. So, the schedule, okay? So now basically what I've done is I've just taken almost all of the rewards that we earned, and I just put them on a calendar to, like, depending on when, you know, I could realistically do them, right? So I've already gotten a PO box. So that is done. The PO box, if anybody would like to send me something that I can unbox on stream, you can hop into my Discord, and it will be there's a channel that's called Icebeans Socials. Here, I'll put the link in YouTube chat as well. I need to get a bot working in YouTube as well. So, you know, go ahead and send me stuff if you'd like. If you have any issues with the PO box, like if your package, like, apparently some businesses or some places don't send stuff to PO boxes. And so I have an alternate address if that is the case, but like, you know, obviously I don't want to put that address up there necessarily. I mean, it's basically the same thing. It's just streetified, whatever it is. So if that is the case, then just let one of my mods know. I'll do everything in the background there. But for the most part, that's like a very edge case. So you should be able to use that PO box. You don't have to let me know that you're sending it. What I'll do, I have the PO box for 3 months. So basically till essentially November 30th. You know, after that, if we'd like to keep it, I'll make a decision then. Send in your local food treats and beverages to icebeans PO. Yeah, hey, I'll try what if there's food that is sent to me, I will try it on stream. I will unbox like if there's stuff that whatever you send me, I'll open it on stream. Obviously, please don't send me bees. Don't send me anthrax. Nothing illegal, okay? Chat, go on eBay and search real active spirit Honda doll and send them to the P. No human skull. Yeah, no human skulls. I think those are illegal. You can act. Can you even own like? Okay, I know that was like a whole H3 thing. Was that like? Are human skulls illegal to own? Wasn't there some kind of question of legality there, or not illegal to own, but like I guess I'm asking, is there a question? Was there something illegal that happened there, you know? They're illegal to make. Okay, yeah, I don't... Okay, listen. But to own, good question. I mean, I figured that, like... No, most people, if they have skeletons, it's like a it's kind of like a replica or something, right? I don't know, I genuinely do not know. So, today, what we'll be doing is one of the rewards that I had, actually one of the first reward that I had gotten was to do a Fursona commission stream, and the person who donated the most gets it, like got the commission. That person did you know, hold on, what is happening? Hey, what is happening? Hermes? Hold on. Okay, he's playing with a paper bag. Okay, I was like, what the actual fuck? He's just chilling inside a paper bag. Okay, anyways. We all have skeletons in our closets. True. So we will be doing this today. And after stream ends, what I will be doing is going through all of my bios and putting furry artist in the description of all of them, and I will be posting the proof of that in the Discord. I won't do this on stream just so that I don't like accidentally dox myself, but I will have independent checkers who know me on the platforms that I don't put out to the public. I'll have them verify that I have also put furry artist in, for example, like my Instagram or my LinkedIn, you know. So that's gonna be. Also, I should note that this is for 30 days. Okay. Then tomorrow, well, I tentatively put this here, but I may change this, so I may change the date of this just so that I can finish Dark Souls, you know? So maybe we'll move this, maybe we will actually move this, like, somewhere else. Let's put it here for right now. Okay, we'll think about where we want it later, okay? Then next week, during the week is when I plan to do the community stuff, okay? Community Jackbox Night is scheduled for next Thursday, with the community co-op night afterwards, where we'll be playing games like Peak, like Damned 2, Lethal Company, and people can come and play. You know, we'll do it on stream. Community Jackbox Night is exactly what it sounds like. I just need to get some Jackboxes. Oh, okay. Alright. And then next Saturday... next Saturday is when I do the Alien Isolation stream. So if you have ever wanted to watch me die of fright on stream, that next week is when we're gonna be doing that. Okay? Oh god. Alien, yes, Alien. Dies of sheer terror, true. The visual novel with chat will be the day afterwards. I still haven't decided exactly which visual novel to do. I could do the pigeon one. But essentially I'll do it so that it's with chat as well. IKEA stream will be the Saturday afterwards. We're gonna go to IKEA. I'm gonna take y'all with me. We're gonna have a budget of like $30. And we're gonna buy Gappy. We're gonna buy Gappy some kitchen stuff, okay? I'm thinking some like tools, maybe some measuring cups if he still doesn't have any measuring cups, you know, measuring cups, measuring spoons. Yeah, stuff like that, okay? So if people have ideas for like Gappy's, like what we need to get Gappy when we're there, I think something, you know, including something funny that he wouldn't think to, like, that, you know, would be fun to see him use on stream. I think that would be good. And then we'll send it to his PO box afterwards, right? And we'll send like I'm thinking like we get like a recipe or something and we send that. Like maybe I send him my cookie recipe. That would actually be cool. I like my cookie recipe, right? Like I make these like brown butter cookies that are a kind of it's a variation of Alton Brown's chewy cookies, and you have to brown the butter before you do anything else. And I wonder what he would do if we sent him that recipe. So you know, that'll be fun. The day after that is I'm gonna get some boxing gloves. I'm gonna write my manifesto using the boxing gloves. I'm gonna type it out using my boxing gloves. We'll see how we get that. Oh no, he's gonna fuck them up. Yeah, I know. But it'll be fun to see him use like the new stuff. You know what I mean? I think that'll be some good. That'll be some good content out of really, if you think about it, I'm giving Gappy free content. Okay. I'm enabling him. I'm putting it back out into the world, you know? Like female eunuchs will have some work to do. Like there'll be a new daily dose of Gappy video. It'll all be great, okay? No, then after the IKEA stream, I'm putting the IKEA stream there because I feel like I'm gonna need a buffer for this, because the week afterwards is gonna be the Alien Isolation stream, but in VR. So that's gonna be interesting. You know that it's a good idea for a stream, again, I don't need to tell people. I feel like I've told people over and over how scared I get. But something else that's funny is that when I told Mr. Beans, like, you know, hey, we earned enough money for the Alien Isolation stream, and he literally says, now that's a stream that I would watch. Which is very funny coming from Mr. Beans. Hey McFiston, welcome in. How are you doing? We're going over the calendar for when I'm gonna be doing most of the stream goals. Okay. Also, so then the day after that would be the Hot Ones challenge. So this gives me like, you know, a good amount of time to like order some sauces and make them, you know. So we'll probably, well, like on that September 21st, on that Sunday, we will like I'll prep them on stream too, you know what I mean? Our boy got a testicle still? Yes. So since we're plotting things on a calendar, so this day is the ultrasound. This is when the ultrasound is scheduled for. So next Wednesday. You know, Snaps, you're doing hot ones. Yeah, Beery, I'm thinking that what I'll do is, like, essentially, we'll go through, the hot ones sauces on, like, we could do this on stream. Wait, is this the hot ones? Is it? Oh, as seen on hot ones, okay. Like, we'll probably, like, pick a few of them that are good, like, and that represent a good range, you know, of spice levels. And, you know, we'll buy them. I'll see if I can find, like, a, you know, kind of like a, this, I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. But then we will do the hot ones challenge. Right? That week we will then later that week, the next, I guess, that the Saturday after the Alien Isolation stream will be the You Laugh You Lose Racism edition. Okay. That will probably be a kick stream. Hey Ergie, welcome in. Yeah, I know. Week after that will be the Read a Cringy Fan Fiction and icebeans loses her channel. Listen, this is why I'm saying it'll probably be a kick stream. You know what I mean? Then the weekend after that will be kind of a, you know, a more low-key one. We're gonna read some I'm gonna read some cringy fan fiction on stream. Probably another kick stream as well, depending on what the fan fiction is. We'll have a vote in the Discord. And then, this is supposed to say fan fiction. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why it won't. Whatever. Okay. The day after that, we're gonna write our own cringy Twitch poll fan fiction. I already have some ideas. Okay. We're gonna try to incorporate as much as, like, Twitch poll that we know, you know, and, like, bring them together and do, like, you know, try to put together a coherent plot. We can do that on stream. That would be funny. The week after that, the Saturday after that will be it'll be a self-improvement stream, but chat picks the skill. So I will, you know, I'll create a thread for this in the Discord where people can, you know, kind of brainstorm and vote on, and I will not be looking at that thread. Y'all can decide.
Well, honk, honk, motherfucker.
Lauren,
honk,
are you
honk.
here? Lauren German. Okay, Lauren should be here. It might take a second for her to show up.
Lauren, are you here?
Yes, she's here. Hi, Lauren. The day after that will be karaoke night. So that'll be fun. That's interesting. And then finally, the VTuber creation stream, where y'all get to decide, like, what my VTuber will look like, and I'll draw it on stream. That will be that day. You know, I may shift some things around. Obviously, there are some things that, like, you know, if, for example, I don't do a stream, then I'll reschedule whatever it is that I'm, whatever it is. It has to be a bird, right? No, I'm not putting any limitations on you know, what the VTuber is gonna be. This would be entirely up to chat. Like, I'll figure out a way to get y'all's input in this, like, kind of live, you know? Wait, we are making a VTuber? Yeah, we're making a VTuber. Yep. I'm gonna learn. I've already started learning. Like, obviously I know how to rig things, but I don't know how to rig things on live 2D, which is what a lot of the VTubers use. I know how to rig things on Spine 2D. I feel like I'm pretty good at rigging stuff or at least I'm not, like, professional level, but I do a decent enough job. But unfortunately, Spine 2D does not have a, I don't know the technical jargon for this, but essentially, the product that Spine 2D puts out does not, at this point in time, have, like, a compatibility between VTuber Studio. So that means that skeletons and like rigging, like rig skeletons that are made in Spine 2D, like you can't use them in VTube Studio at this point in time. Now that's because most of the time when people use Spine 2D, they're using them for not VTuber applications, right? Like Spine 2D is a professional application. It's just that there's no compatibility. So it is unfortunately the case that I would have to learn what's it called? Live 2D. So it's fine. Like I'm fine with doing that. You know what I mean? I do want to learn how to do that anyway. So, oh, it's this bitch again. Hey, Para, welcome in. How you doing? I'm learning to rig too. I got a keyboard for $50, so I'm playing with that. Oh, nice. What are you learning to rig on? Like, what program are you using? Fuck you, love you, buddy. Para. Oh, and I guess that's it. Like, this puts us to end, like, in the middle of October, which is perfect because I will most likely be out of town this week for my anniversary. So, you know, assuming we don't miss any streams, which we know how well my track record is with that, right? I think we'll be fine. Anyways, so that's that. So, but again, today what we're gonna be doing is the Fursona commission stream. So I'll be starting in on that shortly. Our greetings are gonna need to recover. Cubism? What is cubism? Beans. Wait, cubism rigging? I'm a Grand Champ Rocket League. Yeah, you did say that. Live 2D. Oh, it's live 2D. Oh, it is live 2D. Actually, now that I think about it, I want to know what is the pricing for this? Is this a now that I'm looking at it? I really just wish that Spine. Wait, how do I education student? No, I'm not a student. Purchase. Okay, it's a fucking annual. Okay, I see. God damn it, guys. Now, here's the thing though. Is it the case that when you are using this, if you have made a skeleton, then I don't think you need to continue the subscription, right? Because at that point you have a rigged skeleton that you put into VTuber Studios. That takes my stream from being the kind of place you hang out for vibes to the kind of place some people will watch for skill, like very high level. Oh, I didn't realize that. When you said that, Parallax, I didn't realize it. That's actually very cool. Was that something that you were kind of gunning for? You know what I mean? I believe so. Okay, McFiston. Let's take a look. What is this? Like zero. Oh. That's cute. See, like the thing is that, okay, hold on, I'm gonna finish. Why is it so fucking loud? Jesus. Like, the thing is that, like, I know how to essentially do this on... I don't know exactly how to do, like, all of it, right? Like, it's not like I've rigged hair like this. But I do know how I could learn on Spine. It's just that I'm just more familiar with Spine, so I'm just belly aching about it, really. Right? And also because I already have Spine, I don't have to pay for it. And, you know, with Live 2D, it's like, it's another subscription. I think you get a finished product outside the program. Okay, gotcha. I want to expand my audience by alcohol. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, yeah. you need to be putting out shorts and stuff then, Para. You know that, right? Like, you should be putting shorts and stuff of your gameplay and like shit like that. You should be doing like YouTube shit. Yes, I'm lazy. I hate editing. Yeah, I know. I listen, brother. I am right there with you. There's no free VTuber avatar creation software at Cardboard Gold? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I will say it makes sense that you would have to pay for that kind of a product. It makes sense because it's not just like your average, it's not like drawing software, right? Where drawing software, you absolutely can find either cheap or free versions of drawing software that do a lot of like that pack a lot of features in. Blender's free. No, I completely understand. I'm just saying that like I kind of understand why like rigging software tends to cost money. I would just rather it not be an annual plan, you know? Like Spine 2D, I have Spine 2D because my husband has Spine 2D and he because he bought Spine 2D, you know? And it's a one-time purchase. I just hate this, you know? I would just rather have like a really good a really good drawing application that I have is Sprite, which is it's a pixel drawing software, right? And it's really good, it's really great, and it costs $19.99. One-time purchase, you know? Sprite is so I love Sprite. Even like the what do they call it? The GUI? Is that what it's called? GUI? It looks like some third-party apps can help you make a VTuber in Spine. Actually, McFiston, can you wait, hold on. Is this the thing that I'm thinking of? Yes, no, I think I've seen this. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, this is a month ago. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, I'll look at this in a bit, McFiston, because from what I'd seen before, there had been some attempts to do the stuff like that, but, like, to make VTuber riggings possible, but, like, they hadn't really gotten far from what my understanding was. But, icebeans, get it together. Get it? What do you mean, get it together? But can it stop my parents from fighting? I don't know, Watsaku. Another kitty time? Okay. It's a threat, but hopefully it gives you some ideas. Oh, hey, Tyson Wine, welcome in. Hold on, let's see. At risk of angering the bad one, I will bring the bad one up. No say Sam. Why are you smelly? Why are you smelly? Does he still have his ball? He still has his ball, Tyson Wine. The ultrasound is scheduled for Wednesday. And so after we get the results of the ultrasound, we'll know when the surgery is for the ball removal. Average ball haver activities. Oh yes, yeah. Yep. You see that? That's not normal. Cats Male cats don't. The neutered male cats aren't supposed to have these big ass. It's actually like a fucking joke. Like This is a cheek, okay? Like when you do like the adorable emote, right? That like this is a fucking cheek, okay? Hermes doesn't have this. Hermes doesn't have this. Ugh. I did say he looks like a dumpster cat. He does. You are a dumpster cat, aren't you? Oh, right. The proximity sense. Okay. Leonard, I did say that I'm going to I'd tell you about the prox. Okay, so fucking Talos, dude. He's such an asshole. So, he's always been a needy fuck. Okay, he's a very cuddly cat. I'll say that. Okay, he's a very big lap cat. He will come sit in your lap. Y'all have probably seen him come sit in my lap, right? He'll go sit in Mr. Beans' lap. If we're just cuddling on the couch, he'll come and sit on our chest. Like that's basically what he does. He likes doing that. And you know, he chills with. He doesn't often chill very long. He'll chill for like, you know, a few minutes and then he'll peace the fuck out. Bro's ready to store nuts for the winter? Hey Deez, welcome in. And at night, oh my god, it's a whole fucking deal now at night, dude. It's a whole fucking deal. Like he likes to come sleep with us. He doesn't like to sleep on the covers. He needs to, like, so I have to always get into bed and then create, like, a blanket-free... I have to, like, tuck the blanket in, so that there's bed. There's just, like, empty bed for him, okay? And then he'll come and sit and, like, you know, flop. And sometimes he'll flop against you, which is very cute. Ooh, Artemis here. I'll look at your message in a second. And that's very sweet, right? What zone is over Beans' face?
Happy Catterday Plus. Did we win the war on Hitler yet, Beans Plus?
Plus? Thank you, Deez. I appreciate that. We have not won the war. The first battle is scheduled for Wednesday. The ultrasound is scheduled for Wednesday. What zone is over Beans' face? I think that's Lurker Zone 4. Whatever you redeem, I'll put it over my face. So, okay. Lurker Zone 4, okay. Yeah, that's over my face. Unless you mean the lower one, okay? Which case I can do that that can be arranged as well. Anyways, so yeah, so he sleeps next to me on the bed, and that's fine. And it used to be the case where when he like lay down next to you, he's just a very yelly boy, okay? He yells a lot. He like meow, meow. It used to be that if you poked him, if you touched him, if you did anything, if you touched him when he was on the bed, he would meow. He would do his big ass like meow. It's just not even. It's not like a protest. I don't know why he meows. Okay, he just meows. And now it's actually gotten so bad. It's gotten so bad that now it's not even if you touch him. It's if you enter your hand within like a 6-inch radius around him, he will like. It's legitimately like a proximity alarm. Okay. And part of it is that he wants to be pet, right? Part of it is he wants to be pet. Like, and I try not to, like, reinforce that specifically. You know? Hi, buddy. Come on. You wanna come sit with me? Yeah, you do. Cat's thinking the same. Why do the humans make so much mouth noise all the time? Dog would never do that? No, dog would never do that. That is true, Artemis. It's so bad. And the funniest part is that Mr. Bean says that it's mostly, like, he's mostly this loud when I'm here. Will you at least... now, that could mean one of two things, though. Either he truly is, like, like either Mr. Beans is like, you know, not really paying attention to Talos, like, you know, or he's not like listening out for Talos's yells when I'm not here, or it could actually be he's doing it because I'm here. I want kitty time when he has a oh, we will definitely do kitty time when he has a cone on. Dogs will just stand on a couch and bark out the window for 6 hours at nothing. Oh, yeah. No, like the dogs that have... Oh my god. It's always the fucking worst when you have like a dog that has access to like a window or some kind of like screen door or something, and it looks out onto the street, because you know that becomes their fucking spot, and they just like wait for like a literal like bug to walk by. Like anything that walks by gets barked at, you know. I mean, they basically just they're just looking out for their territory, and it's really I mean, in a way, it's like it's good because.
That's some gibberish,
thanks for the 101. That's our dog. Oh my god! Wait, is that
Talos is like wow.
Thanks, Lauren. Luckily, we don't live in a busy street. Is that Jules? Oh, it's the white fluffy one. Okay. Wait, is his name Julius or Jules? I feel like I always forget. Fergie. The other one, the brown one. Julius lies on the couch all day. Oh, okay, gotcha. A white fluffy one. Okay, yeah. Is that it? Like that cat does look like they'd be a yapper, you know? So that makes sense. But yeah, no, dogs will definitely do that. It's annoying. It's annoying, but it's also like that. I mean, in a way, it's kind of like this is kind of what we have dogs for, you know, is so that they. I mean, obviously now these days, I feel like a lot of people have dogs for like companionship rather than like we need to guard the house. But like, maybe this is just like the way I grew up with dogs. Like, dogs in Sri Lanka are still very much like we have this dog to guard the property, you know? And sometimes the dogs themselves are not very like super friendly or cuddly. Like a lot of times those dogs are definitely not allowed inside the house, right? Like my dog Rascal was not an inside dog. He was an outside dog. He had his balls. He knew how to escape from my aunt's like from her property. Like he knew how to escape. And he would go and have very many lady friends. Huskies will sing to you. Yeah. My Indian coworkers are scared of dogs. That's great. That's very strange. I mean, I guess if you don't grow up with them, I can see that. How are you doing, female eunuchs? Welcome in. They're not treated as family members, but rather as tools. Sad shit. I don't know if I necessarily see that as sad, Artemis, in the sense that, like, I mean, obviously it depends on the person and how well they take care of their animal, right? But, like, I see it like how a farmer has their dog, like a livestock guardian dog, for example. Like, those dogs they have a job. You know, they're not always the same dogs that get in the same bed as you. You know, like, that's basically like. Thank you for the 299. Nice.
BDW chat. Since Congress is back, start yelling at your reps about the files. Micah has actively questioned him. We could turn popple.
Amazing. Thank you, Thais. Very, very important service announcement. Yes, I agree. I agree that you should start yelling at your reps about the files. And in fact, here I'll do this real quick. I'll pull this up. And then we can talk about it in a second, okay? But like, the video filter on Baki and the metal music, the voice is such a good clip. It is a great clip. They can be both. I'm saying only them having a job is sad. I guess. I don't see, I guess I don't see it that way. Like, I think if they're being taken care of, if they have a job to do, and, Obama! Female Unix, thank you for the 50 bits in a row. 250 bits.
Obama! Can we get a skin tone check on that guy?
McFisted, thank you for the 145.
Call your local representative and stop prayer. Oh, fuck the bees
Oh no. Oh my god. Why do I not have the bees emote? No! That was amazing. That was amazing. The timing of that was so fucking amazing. Leonard and I gave us doggo videos. Okay, yeah, here, let me take a look. Sorry, I was a little distracted, okay? Also, Sen, sorry, I'm just trying to catch up, okay? What will happen to Kittler's cheeks when you deball him? I am pretty sure that those cheeks will probably just, they will always be like that. I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure that, it's like puberty, right? Like, he's gone through a male puberty now. So, tell me how you feel. And also, and here, since we're talking about, yeah, we were talking about animals. Okay. Hormone blockers. That apparently isn't, that is apparently an option. Which I didn't know. What the heck? I don't know if I like that sound. Oh, it's finally over. Okay. Yeah, that was a noper sound. This is one chill dog. What the fuck? What is this, like paw cream? What the hell? This is one well-groomed dog. Holy shit. My dog hated paw cream. This is a very clean ear. I feel like it's not normal that what the this is weird. What is that thing? What the heck are they doing? What is that? Wait, is that like lint? It's like a lint catcher or something? Didn't they just do that earlier with the other fluffy shit? What is it supposed to do? I don't know. I don't know what the drops are supposed to. I'm assuming you're asking about the drops. I don't know what the drop. Look at this fucking dog, dude. It is so happy. Look at that, the fucking teeth, the teethers. It It did the big sigh. Here, let's listen to that again. That's the vacuum that's the vacuum cleaner bag sound. You know, like anyone have those like those canister vacuums where like if you punch the bag it makes that sound. What the heck? Okay, it doesn't like that. Oh, it does not like that. It didn't like that near his face. I'm still not sure it likes that. What the heck? Did it just lift its arms on command or something? What? This is so much... Okay, alright. This is so fucking... Okay, actually, teeth stuff are probably good. That's very cute. Okay. What was the other link? These? Since dogs were mentioned, I would like to provide this cute video. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Let's turn it up.
Anyone want to guess why Archer's currently throwing a tantrum? It's because Leia has a bone that he wants.
Hey, Jabba Ball, welcome in.
Right there. And there's two. Right there. And I guess Leia's complaining because Archer's complaining. I mean, Leia, he is leaving you alone. I know, pretty girl. I know. But he's leaving you alone. And also, Leia, it hasn't escaped my attention that that was actually the bone that I gave to Archer last night. And the one I gave you is over there.
So you're saying
Can't help but notice that, Leia.
So they're saying this is an this is justice.
Guess what?
The justice for this guy, justice for Archer. My GF wants a husky. I will never sleep. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Do this to Hermes. What is this? Oh my god, it's 36 minutes. We're now watching this whole thing, but he would never sit for this. There's no way. He's not going to sit for this shit. There's no fucking shot. Like, this cat is just straight up fucking chilling. It hasn't... Oh wait, this is another cat now. Okay. Watch the link I sent. It's short icebeans. Wait, where is the link you sent? Oh, here it is. They're transing the cats. They're transing the cats. What is this? No, it did not die. The dog was okay. The dog was okay. You didn't see the, well, I guess it ends, the video does end right there, but the dog does not die. That dog was okay. What is this? Is this, did you just send the same? Yeah, this is the same link. Okay. Tuxedo cats are the huskies of cats. I don't actually know. I know that some cats are more yappy than others. I prefer mutts generally, but if I could get a specific breed, it would be a Nova Scotia duck tolling rib. Let me look that up. Oh. I like the Irish wolfhounds. Ooh, that's a cute pupper. Why that dog in particular? I'm happy I no longer have cats at the moment. Yeah, I know you have allergies, right? Worry less about the sleep. You will never tire a husky out with just a walk there. Jack Russell energy in a lab-sized body. Yeah, that's the other thing, Shy Hulud, is that I would want a dog, like, as much as I would like a dog that is very, like, okay. As much as I would love, like, I really love, like, shepherding breeds of dogs. Love them, okay? A lot of them, great, like, they're great dogs, but they're shepherding dogs. They need a job. If you don't give them a job, they will find one. you know? Yeah, an Aussie. Oh yeah, Aussies are like number one. Like my friend has miniature Aussies, and even they are like super. They're super active. They're super like, you need a lab. Yeah, I need a mutt. Okay, I need a good lazy ass cow dog. That's what I need. I need it to be a. I say cow dog because cow dogs usually have like cow colors. They usually are like kind of like awkward, you know, like they don't really know. They're kind of awkward, yeah. And the thump factor, okay? That's what I want. I want the good thump ability. If I thump their sides and it doesn't make the good sound, then I don't want that dog. Icebeans would want. It's just dog, what the hell? I need a dog like this. Oh my god, wait, what is this? Absolute unit. Oh my fuck. Bro. Holy shit. This kid could probably ride this dog into battle. Holy fuck, look at the size of that thing. What is this? This looks like a very big German Shepherd, actually. The fucking eyes, bro. What is this? Okay, that's a bear. What is the name? What's the? Oh, wait, hold on. What's the? Oh, Leon Burger. Leon Burger. I don't know how you say it. But this dog. Imagine me like 5'1" me having like a fucking Leon Burger. Now, here's the problem with these dogs. They are big, but like unfortunately for these dogs, they have very short lifespans. I think I remember seeing that these dogs live like 7 years. 7 years. Can you fucking imagine having a dog for only 7 years? Like that seems so short. Get a Malamute? Oh my god, no. I'm vetoing this dog just based on the fur alone, okay? This is the other reason why you don't want a husky, okay? Do you know what you are about to experience with the fur? Do you know? You better have the budget for like a very good vacuum cleaner, because you will be vacuuming I remember my friend has a husky mix. She's not a full husky. And like there were several times where like I would come back from their house and find all of their like fur like embedded into my clothes. There was one time that even like a hair somehow got under the screen protector. I don't know how. It went under the screen protector. It was just in there. Larger dogs have shorter lifespans. Dog breeders should be sent to Sika. Yeah, you know, I'll say that like I think in general I think dog breeders could be way more you know, what's the word? Responsible. But I don't think that dog breeding as a practice, like to keep species alive, I don't think that that's problematic. But that also kind of like to tie this back in from earlier, right? Like I don't have an issue with working animals. Like I think we've domesticated animals, and a lot of people still use them. They don't like, not everybody has a fucking truck or whatever, like a plower or whatever the fuck, right? Some people still plow with the animals. There's still many parts of the world that still uses the animals in like, you know, side by side. So for me, it is more about like if you're treating your animals well, then like I'm fine with them not like them being like babied or pets or whatever the fuck else, right? As long as they're being taken care of and they are not mistreated, right? Don't like dogs much, honestly, but here's a breed I would probably get if I had to. Oh no, but see, Pars, okay, here's a problem with this one, right? This is a problem of like breeders being irresponsible and like, well, okay, there's two types of irresponsible, in my opinion. One is where you have like you call them backyard breeders, right? Who just don't give a shit. They, they don't really put, it's about profit for them, right? Like pure profit. The other type of breeder is like where they're trying to conform to a particular standard for what like this dog should be, and then in the process of doing that you end up with dogs like this that have such a shortened like nasal cavity that they can't breathe. They're called like brachius oh my god, brachycephalic, which means they cannot fucking breathe. And like it means that all of these dog breeds have like issues breathing. And people find it funny, like, you know, to like hear them like huff and puff and stuff, and the very stereotypical like that's them struggling to breathe. They breathe mostly fine. Feck off. No. I look again. I like a lot of these dogs, but I like bulldogs. I love boxers, but I just think they like when I just think that it's a problem with breeders trying to conform to a specific standard. It's why some breeds have been ruined, essentially, right? Like, people are trying to get the pug back to what it's like, to a more healthier standard, because old pugs didn't used to be what they are now, right? My favorite cat, what is this? Okay, this is a cute cat. I think even cats have this issue as well. I think maybe the Persian has this issue as well, but as I understand it, it's not as bad as with dogs, right? I'll continue to enjoy my bulldogs. Oh, you can definitely do that, Parallax. I'm just saying that, like, I don't like that we, you know, because okay, so for example, like pugs, okay? I've definitely had this fucking rant on stream before. Like, they want this face. They want this face. They want it. Right? So they find it. They look for it. They support breeders that give them this face. And, like, it's bad for them. They can't fucking breathe. They have issues. You know? The British Bulldog is for me. Oh, you mean like the Target dog? No, wait, isn't that, what is a British Bulldog? No, wait. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's a regular-ass bulldog, right? Wait, when you say British Bulldog, do you mean like a Bull Terrier? Because I feel like that's a different dog, right? Do you mean this dog? Also, the question somebody asked, like, what's the most healthiest dog? Dog breed? I think it was Shoop. Shoop, funnily enough, like, healthiest dog breeds are often mutts. Because, the idea is that, or, like, kind of the reasoning is that, so, I mean, okay, in order to get this dog, you need 2 Bull Terrier parents, right? And so, whatever genetic issues that are particular to this breed will continue to stay within this breed and might get worse over time, right? Unless you are careful about, like, breeding it out and shit like that. And even so, you have issues like boxers are particularly prone to cancer and so on and so forth. Keenan, pug eyes pop out and they might even eat them? What the fuck? Are you saying that actually happens? What the hell, dude? But, like, so mutts essentially, because they are mutts, you are mixing genes with another type of dog. It just gives you a bigger protection against genetic issues, right? Is there a hairless dog breed? Probably. Yes. I'm pretty sure. There are also hypoallergenic dog breeds. Oh yeah, here we go. These kinds of dogs, right? I do understand that it's more moral, but breeders are also breeding whether I get my dog or not. So I get my dog, I do my best to source of breeders. I prioritize breeding healthy dogs and has records to prove it. No history of hip and breathing issues. Yeah, I think Parallax, I think that's probably, you know, I'll say that, like, that's a better way. Like, I think for me, it's like, okay, yes, I know that dog breeding, we currently have dog breeding. All we can do right now is advocate for, like, more responsible dog breeding and also more responsible consumption of dogs, where people are like, you know, like, if you don't have, like, a strong preference or a strong particular reason to own a particular type of dog, then, you know, adopt, right? Like, don't buy, like, don't shop, adopt, that kind of thing, right? But yeah, I think that, and you know, barring that, if you have a strong preference, because you're not gonna stop people from having preferences, right? Consumption, I mean, I guess it, like, what else can I say? You know what I mean? Like, because dogs are a product, right? And like, really, it's like you're being responsible with your consumption in that sense. You're making sure blah 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 blah. But all I'm saying to that, but also, like, to follow up on that, Parallax, I think what I'm saying is that, like, you can only do so much, and that's good that you can do what you can. But on top of that, like, you can't really change too much like, because of where the breed is currently. Like, if you were going for this kind of dog, you are going to get a more brachycephalic dog than another kind, right? That's, I guess, what I mean. That's what's upsetting, I guess. Okay, let me catch up on chat, sorry. It is getting easier to find ethical breeders. Hold on, I'm what's happening? The problem is a lot of those breeds are the result of incest and other... yeah, I think... wait a second. I mean, yes, but I think... Do we have any breeds that are, like, so incestuous that they're contributing to genetic problems? I know that, like, for example, like... isn't, for example, like... Okay, I know this isn't dogs, but, like... Aren't cheetahs, like, at this point, like, the population of cheetahs is very incestuous currently? Labradors are naturally gifted at swimming. Apparently their fur is naturally water resistant. Maybe they can dry their fur faster. I mean, I think it just, like, they just, it's cute. Labs are funny. I like labs. Labs are good dogs. Labs can be really good cow dogs. They shed a lot, but they can be good cow dogs. What do we... I saw someone straight up jorking it on shorts. Why would you do that? Twitcher's coming to YouTube sub to... Yeah, yes, please. Thank you. Here, I will even put the link in chat. Please and thank you. Here. We just got this on screen. Don't be silly, Para. Okay, bringing it back to incest, a true icebean stream too. But the cheetahs have been through two genetic bottlenecks within the last 1,000 years. That's not what I meant to paste. Hold on, what the fuck? No, not yet. That's not what I meant to... Hello? Please go and like and subscribe so that I can start making money from my fucking YouTube. Parallax. Is it okay to dogs to swim underwater if you chlorinate your pool to clean it? I don't actually know anything about that. When are you gonna stream on RooTube? Hey, Christopher Wallace, welcome in. I downloaded video editing software. Oh, right, Parallax, you were saying earlier about how you hate editing. Yeah, I listen, I understand, brother. Did we already discuss racism, Net? No need to talk about racism too, otherwise it's not a true being. Listen. Okay, alright. We're gonna do the Fursona commission, okay? But first, real quick, 5calls.org. It's really easy to remember website, okay? And what it does is that it helps you to call your like local representative and shit. And like you can even look at like issues and see like, okay, if you click like on stop the anti-vaccine takeover of the CDC, you can see who like, okay, typically it would be like, you know, you have to set your location to find your reps, right? Yeah, I'll link this in chat. But it even gives you like what you can say if you don't know what the fuck to say. It gives you, and you can like find your legislation. Okay, wait, no, I'm not gonna do that right now, but like, here, let me get that link. It's a good site. I've used it before. Oh, also, Artemis, you can use Live 2D. For commercial use, you would not have some of the use for advanced features. Okay, yes, Artemis, okay, that was what I was going to say, since we're wrapping up and coming back around. I think my problem is that, like, oftentimes what software kind of gatekeep behind, like, the paid version is often the things that aren't needed. Like, so as an example, with Spine 2D, with Spine 2D, let me see if I can find the purchase. Okay, so here's an example, okay? So the trial, obviously this is the trial. I'm gonna just make this bigger so you can see. So the trial, obviously, like, I'm not even gonna necessarily look, but let's just give you an example between the essential, which is like the 60. It costs $69 right now, and the professional, which costs like $369 right now. Okay, so what you don't get is you don't get physics constraint, meshes, IK constraints, like. Okay, so just as an example, meshes is a huge thing. Meshes just means that you can like take like, let's say you have a lock of hair, right? So instead of the bounding box being a square, a mesh would be like where the hair has like a bounding box that's very closely resembling the hair. And you can make it like that, you know, that spider web looking thing. That's not included in the regular thing. But meshes are so vital to rigging something and making it move in a realistic way that, like, for what I would want to do, I would just go ahead, like, this is just what you would want, right? So that's why I say, like I think for people who want to try it, then yeah, this free, like, is good. It's just not going to be, like, necessarily the selling point, because I can probably bet you that, like, the Live 2D would have the features I need, like, locked, right? And then the low open source. Actually here, I think it was Cardboard Golem, if they're still around. Inoki2d.com. Is it, you said it's free? We can check that. I can check that out. Does it port over? Can you port it over to, like, beat session with third part? Oh, maybe, yeah. Just came back from being AFK. Oh, what is this? Oh, I have a clip, and there was another clip in chat. Is that the same clip from earlier, or what? Hold on. Fuck. What the hell? What is this? which is like the 60. It costs $69, right? Nice. All right. Great. Cardboard Golem. I think somebody. It's a Artemis just linked. Artemis linked this if you want to check it out. Apparently, it's an open source like free alternative to Live 2D, which is like Live 2D. I mean, that's the rigging software, right? So you might want to check that out. I might check that out too. All right. Let's get into this. I do want to get a hoodie because it's actually, guys, we finally got our HVAC fixed. It's actually cold in here. Did you say open source or orphan sourced? Orphan sourced. Horrible. It's actually cold in here. That's crazy. It hasn't been cold in here in like a month. That's absolutely wild. I honestly can't wait to see what our electricity bill is going to be after having those little shitty like mini units running for the last month. Okay. What do we want to watch while I do this? Or do we want to just keep like actually we'll catch up on some content suggestions while we do this, you know? Oh, we could watch that Miss Rachel thing. There's like some Abba and Preach. We can do this. We can do this. But I do need it to be side content. It needs to be second screen content, more or less. The stream is locally orphan sourced, so she can use them to protect the yard. They aren't really inside orphan. Yeah, yeah, they're not really inside orphans. Oh no. Oh god damn it. What is this? I have a short. You have a short. We will look at the short and then we will lock in. And then I'll see what Cat's ASMR. Why is it making so much noise? Is that the little engine? So sleepy, dude. What the? Why? What? Okay, is that just like privacy or? That's cute. I ever re-uploaded the short after D's Alex. Wait, is that the one? Is that the? Oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one you showed me yesterday. No booty hole show. Yeah, no booty hole. No booty hole allowed. Okay. Also, wait, is this? I'm gonna see what is this? Junior. Oh, actually, here we'll watch this. I'll put this retriever on while I go get my hoodie, and then we'll start the thing. Okay. But first, very quickly.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Wait. So this is Abba predicting how old this person is.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Yo, I don't care what nobody says when it comes to guessing ages.
This motherfucker never misses.
Yeah, if you guys ever catch me with an underage woman, it's because I knew. Huh? Listen, you understand?
Good one, Abba. Good one. Okay. Let me get my hoodie.
This is the ferocious Flame. She is a 10-year-old Nova Scotia duck-tolling retriever, and the most ferocious thing about her is her appetite. When she's not scavenging my backyard for poopsicles, she's in my shop eating dog toenails. I see Flame on a daily basis for daycare. Today she is here for her full grooming treatment. I'm bathing her in our de-shedding shampoo because she's losing a lot of hair. You don't want to miss this before and after. Duck tollers were bred to do exactly what their name says. Using the white
Is this
tip
that
on their
channel that
tail,
does the,
they attract
like
ducks
the
from
girl
afar.
and dog or something like that?
After
That's
the
what
duck
it's
has
called?
been hunted, the retriever goes out to get the duck and bring it back to the hunter. For this reason, duck tollers absolutely love water. After her bath, she shakes on command.
Shake. One more time, shake. Good girl.
Duck tollers are the smallest of retrievers. They are a rare breed, and I have not seen very many in my career. They often get mistaken for a small golden retriever. Flame only weighs about 27 pounds. I spray her down in our vinegar water mixture to speed up the drying process. And no, she will not smell like vinegar when she's completed. And then I blow dry her. As you can see, she is really enjoying it. She is quite itchy.
Lauren?
Destiny on his third Roblox account to play Bathroom Simulator with his online waifu. Big Brain takes only...
Amazing,
from
thank
all
you.
of the hair that she has to lose.
Oh my
and she
God.
is happy to sit through her air massage. The high velocity dryer gives me an ability to remove all of
Holy
her loose
shit.
undercoat fairly quickly. Sometimes the de-shedding nozzle isn't as good as the blow dryer. I reward her good behavior with Mellow Bear's CBD treats.
CBD treats, nice.
After she is dry, I brush her with my coral brush, and then I de-shed her using the Equi Groomer. I switch
Bro.
over to my undercoat rake, and I remove a whole lot more hair. I finish off her brush using my metal comb.
Hi, buddy.
And then using my 10 blade, I shave
He's
out the
headbutting
matting
me.
that's behind her ears. I clip her nails, and then I shave out her paw pads.
Okay, but you don't need to put your butthole on screen. Hi.
Using my slicker brush, I brush the hair on the top of her paws up, and then I trim her Grinch feet.
No, not the Grinchy feet! No!
Using my thinning shears,
No, I love it when puppers have Grinchy toes. Those are the best, though.
I tidy up her wispy bits, and I tidy up her back end. Then I trim the tops of her ears.
Oh my god.
Using my straight shears, I round her ears.
My. If you had your eyes closed and you didn't know what she was actually talking about, I would have said like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You know how some dogs get their ears fucking clipped to make them more
And then
menacing
I clean
looking
out
and
her
shit.
ears using Nature's Choice ear cleaner. I have poured it on the makeup pad, and now I am wiping out the ear canal. I spray her down in our Salon Scents Blueberry Pie Pet Cologne. And Flame is gorgeous. Keep watching for her before and after photos, and to see her frolic in the yard. Thank you so much for watching.
Put her out in the yard. Put her out in the yard so she gets the grass stains and. Pet cologne is a little. You know what? Honestly, I mean, I get it. I get why the Grinchy paws had to go. You know. Wait, I want to see the Grinchy paws before. Wait, hold on. Do they show a better?
In the yard. Thank you so much for watching.
Did they show? They don't really show the Grinchy paws. That's sad. I really like Grinchy. Pet cologne. What did she? What was the thing she used?
Spray her.
Animal cologne. Blueberry pie? Animal cologne. I mean... Okay, hold on. It's giving me like fucking actual... Hold on. It thinks I want to smell like a fucking animal. No, I don't want that. Animal themed cologne. No, I don't want I don't want for dogs. Okay, for dogs. Maybe I think I'd be okay with it if it's not like super if it's not super like, you know, if it doesn't like overwhelm them. You know, that's like what I think I'm fine with, you know? This is the Forsona stream? I know, right? Yeah, that's true. This is the Forsona stream. Alright, let's lock in. Okay, so... oh, actually, I have a question. I need to ask somebody a question real quick before I get started. Hold on. Hey! Hello? Yo, Dispel! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, buddy. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Dispellers. Berbers, fellow Berbers. Welcome in. How are we doing? We are about to... we are about to... we're about to redeem one of the rewards that I promised for during my fundraiser stream that I ran recently, where I do a Fursona commission on stream. So if y'all want to sit around and do that, we'll probably play some like React content in the background of that. But if y'all want to stick around for that, you can click on the link so that you get counted as a viewer. But yeah, welcome in. Go follow Dispel, guys. They are a fellow bird enjoyer. They do have a bird PNG tuber. It's a very well done one. I really like Dispel's the little sun conure that he's got. But okay, I'm just getting the. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever use cologne. I feel like that's a bit much, you know. Unless it's a very mild scent, I feel like that's a bit much, you know. It's like getting you know what it's like? It's like getting like sprays that are like new car smell. You know what I mean? Like, why would you do that? They already smells good. They already smell good because of the the dog shampoo, right? A mild scent for us might be awful. Yeah, I think that's it. Now, I will say, you know, maybe the ones that this sell... I know that that dog... sorry, not that dog. That channel, I think that channel is like, you know, they do a good job with dogs. They're very, like, you know, they love their dogs. So I'm assuming... I hope that they've done their research on, you know, like... Because that seemed to be a salon, like a more salon-specific product. Hopefully it isn't like super you know, harmful to them. Okay, what is... oh, right. Sorry, I'm just pulling up. And also, I guess before we even get into the before I pull up any React content, I think what I'm gonna do is maybe, because we'll have to do a little bit of like research. Okay, so I know who I'm doing it for. I'm waiting on confirmation to see if the person like if I should kind of say who it is that I'm doing the commission for on stream yet. I'm still waiting to hear that, so until I get that, I'm not gonna say who it's for. But I'll describe the person, and then maybe if anyone has any ideas on like character ideas, we can go from there. I already have an idea, but I'll tell you. Okay, so we're talking about a they are a man, they're a white male, big beard, mustache, okay? They're kind of I've never met them in real life, but they kind of seem like they're think quarterback size, you know? Like a Watsaku type.
I just had a box full of geckos and I made them all fuck. How weird is that?
Tyson, thank you for the 252. Oh dear God. Hey Yamato, welcome in. Sorry, Lauren's just yapping for a second there. Oh, she's done. Oh, thank you, Lauren. Okay, here, let me get up the, let's get this up for, oh, actually, I can just keep that up. Okay, cool. Yeah, Paris, Paris, remind me about that later, because I don't want to get, like, stun locked right now, but we do need to discuss when we will be doing that, huh? Speaking in tongues. Could be sound bites for a video game with the NPCs speaking an alien language. I have no idea where she gets this from. So okay, so this person, again, I'm not gonna, until I get, like, confirmation, I'm gonna wait, say who they are, but yeah, I've just given, and I am thinking, like, bear, you know? And I'm thinking, like, big goofy kind of bear. Oh, something else as well is that I know about them is that they like to wear this style of cap. What is it? Like, what's it called? Baseball, like the baseball caps. No, they're not baseball. No. What are these caps called? You guys know what I'm talking about? They're like this style of cap. Does anyone know what those are called? Are they called, like, flat tops or some stupid shit like that? No matter who this is for, I will be blaming Testy. That, you guys, you are closer to the mark than you... you are closer to the mark than you could possibly have realized. But, let me just... No, I really think it is Haas. Stop the cap! Okay, so... Okay, seriously though, what are these caps called? So yeah, I'm thinking bear... You mean a baseball cap, but what... Yeah, cardboard golem. What are they called? I even have one of these, and I don't know what it's called. Where is that cap of mine? I think it's at home. Back? Anyways, so, like, I am thinking, like, big, goofy looking, like a... Like, kind of like this. Flat brim cap. Like a 50-50 hat or something? Flat brim baseball hats. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like this. But, like, are they just called, like, flat baseball? Man, it's the... Okay, it's the... it's the these. It's the this. It's these. It's these. What are they just called? Flat baseball... Flat brim... Yeah, this one. Wait, it's literally like these, you know? What are these? Like, they're just called flat brim caps? Base idea? Yogi Bear? Oh my god. They're not usually snapbacks if they're flat-brimmed. Oh, really? Oh, wait, I thought... Okay, hold on a second. I think snapback was what I was thinking about, but I thought snapbacks were this. I thought snapbacks were flat-brimmed. No? They're all flat when new. Or more like this. Smoky? No, I'm thinking... Okay, so honestly... okay, so here's... Let me see if I can pull... Oh, shit, I'm not showing it on screen. I'm dumb. It's fine. I'm not going back. I don't know why I was saying like this or like this, and I thought I was showing shit on screen, okay? Hold on. Sorry. I just want to make sure I'm not gonna dox myself with... Okay, no, I would dox myself if I had, like, my Pinterest up. So let me just, bring this up real quick. Actually, I think if I, no, it's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm more so thinking of like a wait, hold on. Y'all are clarifying regarding the flat. That looked cur. I think snapback just refers to the adjustable strap on the back. Ah, I see. Okay. I think whatever cap this person has is like they do have, I have seen them where it's an adjustable strap because sometimes they will wear it backwards. So I definitely think like whatever it is, I guess I'll call and explain if you like. No, I think I'm good. Thank you. I think as long as like, because I'm already envisioning it where they're wearing it but like it's backwards, right? So as long as I get like the snap, like this part, I think I'm good. You know? With the cloth strap and the little metal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But so let's see. I think I like that kind of face, right? That like this general face. And so obviously they're Forsona, so they would have to be here, let's get another sketch page up. Okay, so we'd probably have like I'm thinking like brown or grizzly. So they'd be like kind of big. Okay, hold on. This needs to be way thinner. Why the fuck is it so? The tomfoolery hat! Oh no, tomfoolery. Oh my god, okay, wait. Since while I'm doing this, let me So, do y'all remember, does anyone else remember the panel that we watched during the 24-hour stream? We watched like a the map versus anti-map panel. So apparently the aftermath of that panel was very funny and very great and very good content. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a lot of there's not a whole lot of people who had like recorded or who had streamed or whatever fucking else. Like the aftermath of that isn't very well documented. But one place it is documented on is on Tom's stream. And he basically so I watched it, right? And because apparently there was a call where they like interrogated the host, it's D&D, and there was like it was like a whole fucking deal because apparently he knew that that person was a minor, and it was like and the whole time I was trying to watch it to watch the actual aftermath, and Tom's video is mostly just him like fucking he's just like crying basically about how he was the one who stopped the panel. He was the one who's God damn it, he was the one who stopped the panel. Everybody else is doing this for content now. Everybody's milking this for content. It shouldn't be content. Now, to be fair to him, he was saying a bit more than that, but it was just very funny because about a good 30 to 40% of that video is just him complaining. What is this debate stream title? Why you debate game? Wait, what do you mean why you debate game? Oh, am I still in the... Oh, I see. That's why... I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that. Thank you, Dr. Man. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Right. So, this is why I don't play Among Us. Yeah, we were very pro-map. I remember you saying map rights FFS. No, I did not say map rights FFS. Over and over. Okay, so I'm thinking like actually I could scan to go. Okay. I'm thinking big ass paws. We got this type of body type happening, okay? Why are you trying to pedo bear? Because this is the... Here, I'll even change the title, okay? It's the Forsona commission stream. Done. Cool. Now everybody knows. Now everybody should know, okay? I'm just pulling... I'm gonna pull up some... references. We'll look at some bears. You know, see what inspiration we can take. W manipulator is that game just chatting. Yeah, I think I need to set that so that actually, Leonard, thanks for reminding me. I'll try to do that. I'll set it up in StreamerBot so that like basically like mods will be able to do that, because I just don't have stream elements as a bot anymore, kind of. It's all streamer bot now. Okay, so we got... I'm just trying to get like a rough outline going. I do want a big I do want like a big nose. Okay, because I really love it when bears have like gigantic, like overly sized noses, and then like you know, little eyes, like little stream elements pedo accusations. And then the ears, I guess this, well, we are going to be doing like this, right? So you like Paddington? I don't know that I really like, and now by the way, I'm also inferencing what their body type is actually. I've only ever seen like their top half. Obviously, this is just like a sketch to get like... We'll actually do like a pose. I just want to get like what the feel is. I also don't know if this is how normally people do like original characters. That's a cute bird. Oh, thank you, Marshall. Their bear body kind of looks like a bird. Looks old school Winnie. Here, let's look up some bear. Let's look at some good... The problem is, I mean, because it's got like a, here, I think I can maybe... I can maybe... Here, I can show this on screen as long as I don't actually go to my profile, I think. Let's go, icebeans. Hey, William, how you doing? Let's... So I just looked up Bear Forsona on Pinterest, okay? I figured it might be better than Google. Is this an art stream? It is a furry commission stream. Even better than an art stream, okay? Actually, like, I feel like this is pretty good. This is pretty good, you know? Like, this is a pretty good, like... That's kind of cute. Maybe not, like, I'm obviously going for a different face, you know? I guess we'd have to... I don't know. I'm not usually a fan of... I guess, I don't know. Not that I'm not a fan. Like, this is very, like, Zootopia. Beans is getting paid by Big Furry. I did get paid by Big Furry. That was the point. I've seen this person's like this person's art. I have seen them on Pinterest. They come up so often, and they're so well done. I love them. Like, look at all these fucking all of these characters. Like, they have a very particular style. You can tell. But like I fucking love the way that they draw like a lot of fantasy characters, you know? Oh look, this is a parrot one. Is it by the same person? I don't know. Actually I don't think so. No, it's not their specific style. But this one is. Yeah, look, they have a very specific Morty Raffen. I love this style. This style is great. This looks like Warhammer. Yeah. I don't know. I can't recognize Warhammer stuff. Maybe y'all can. But anyways, we're getting off track. I was supposed to be looking at bears. What the hell? Sloth bear? Do the sloth bears have really long, like, tongues or something? Anyways. Oh! This is kind of getting to it. Like, the bear shape, you know? Like, I think if I can emulate the bear, like, shape a bit when I draw the character, like this kind of, like, you know, not very prominent like the shoulders are kind of really like sloping, then I think I'll be happy, you know? Okay, wait, what am I missing in chat here? Addressed William, Your Highness. What is this? The more animal shape, the better. Oh my, a sun bear. It's a sun bear. My god, that is a fucking long tongue. Holy, oh yeah, to eat honey with. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I think I'm good. I just need now like a bear. Hey, that's kind of funny. I just need a bear, like an actual bear reference now. Oh, here, this is also kind of close. You know what I'm saying? Something like this. Obviously, I tend to draw characters with a little bit more articulation than this, but yeah, okay. They actually use it to eat bug. Oh, really? Alright. Let's get the art back up. And I will get the react off. Okay. Alright. So, really, then, if I'm aiming for that... Oh, yeah, here, wait, I'll get a bear. What is it, a grizzly bear? Grizzly bear standing. That's actually kind of fun. No, not a grizzly. It would be a brown bear, right? Oh no, we'd want a Katmai bear. What are the Katmai bears? Are they brown bears? The fat bears in Katmai? Let's see. For bears, at Katmai, blah 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 blah. Okay, but what are they? Are they Katmai bears? They're brown bears. Okay, so we'll go for a brown bear type. I think that's probably less bird-like, consistent, oval, and like a sack of something that kind of folds and the weight is on one end. Yeah, like the isn't this Fursona shit? Yeah, this is Fursona. This is Fursona shit. That is true, William. That is what the first stream goal was, the Fursona stuff, right? So I would say, you know, we'd definitely be changing the... Now, here's the thing, though. Let me pull up a quick brown bear standing. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, I think even so, like, brown bears, here. They still do have, like, you know, it's not, like, you can tell the weight is... Actually, the weight seems to be mostly in the chest, rather than in the butt. I thought that they'd have like big butts, you know? But it seems to be mostly like in the upper body, right? Like, look at that. That's well, this is a grizzly. But, like, look at this. Right? You didn't answer the second question. No, I didn't answer the second question. I'm not drawing a dong. This is not going to be a NSFW commission, okay? So really, we'd want a general mass like this. And then the hip mass is kind of like this. Right? Why am I drawing such fucking thick lines, brother? Here, I'm just gonna erase it all. Oh wait, I need to get my art back on the screen. Here, I'll make the React like small. If we need to. Okay, open image in new tab. And make this small. Okay, cool. His legs are pretty big. No, I understand the legs are pretty big, but like I thought that like so before I was like kind of like under the impression that like the body is like this shape, you know, like a sack, like that, like kind of with the weight more at the bottom. But it almost seems like the opposite, where the weight is mostly like at the top, and then the bottom is kind of like it's obvious. They've obviously got a butt, right? Like if you just pull up a picture of a brown bear, then like they've got here. Let's get this picture up as well, right? Like they've got that butt back. The standing pose seems like an illusion. Reverse bear. Look how big his butt is. Yeah, but like I guess like for the purposes of a character, right? I think I like the idea of like a more top heavy character than a bottom heavy character, or at least you know, like this, right? And then the legs are like, well, I don't know what position we'd be going for. What kind of position? Well, I'd probably draw him in a standing position. You can Google Wojtek. What's Wojtek? Wojtek the bear? Wojtek? Ooh, what is Wojtek? The bear was a private in the Polish army? What the heck? Oh my god! The soldier bear used to eat cigarettes and drink beer directly from the bottoms. Wojtek was a Syrian brown bear. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Bear statue pics in his wiki. Okay. Aww. That's kind of cool. God damn. Nearly 500 kilograms. 1,100 pounds. Bro. That is a fucking unit. Okay. Here, let's pull up like oh yeah. That's a good one. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good picture. Look at this boy. I like this picture. Okay. Everyone relax. I'm here now. Hey, no, I don't know you. Okay, so we got the art. We got the general idea. Maybe like in his pockets. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of cute. Listen, in his pockets would be kind of cheating, because then it's like, you know, I don't have to draw the paws. But let's see. Okay. Cool. I like that so far. I'm kind of happy with that so far. Ooh, make him Winnie the Pooh it. I died, but I got better. Yeah, now it's time for part 2, brother. Let's see. Okay. Give him a goofy hat. Well, he is going to have a hat. It's not, I don't know how you would, I don't know if you would characterize it as goofy, but he is going to have a, like, the baseball cap, or the fucking snapback cap, right? I don't know yet how we are going to account for the ears, but that's what's going to happen, right? The Bartholomew Kuma Bart. I don't know how you're supposed to say that name, apart from the long form of Bart. Kuma? That's kind of funny. No, this person does have to have... No, this person does have to have the snapback type cap, because, icebeans can't say white names. Hey! Do I look white to you? Actually, it's funny. It's funny you say that, William, considering that I have a very white name. Like, my name is actually very white. Okay. What would they be wearing? Go two snapbacks that go around each ear. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's do that. Cool. Does it need a snapback? Was that requested? No, but that is one of the, okay. So, there's a few, like, again, the characteristics of this person, I'm going off of that, right? So, what I know about them, they're white, they're male, they have a big beard, they wear these types of caps. What will you call the bear? No, the bear will probably be named like the person for who it's commissioned for. I am not going to say their name on stream, because I think that was what was requested. I'm pretty sure that's what was requested. And if you know, maybe don't say. But like, yeah. I'm kind of torn on whether, like, I want to keep the beard, because on one hand, I think here, let's see what that would look like if I had the beard. You don't have to be coy about it. It's for me. On one hand, I can see it working quite well, where we have, like, we keep that as, like, this is, like, the mustache part. Then, you are an orange, not a bear, silly. I have a fursona, do you? Hold on, give me a second. I need to reference something. Okay. I need to look at beards. I don't know what fucking beards look like. Actually, their mustache is like... Nope, I didn't mean to do that. So, little bit of a mustache there. Little bit of a mustache there, and then the beard is like that. I don't know. Maybe. Actually, no. I think this could work. Actually, hold up. Let me cook. I think their mustache isn't very, like, it's not very, like, significant. It's not like it doesn't become one with the beard, you know? So I could see it working. Where we have, like, that's what we have, that's what we have. Then keep that chin, keep that bottom of that chin a bit, and then, like, do the rest. Like, obviously, it's all gonna... Okay, alright, cool. So let's see what happens then. I mean, I think I'm okay with that, actually. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Still getting the feel for it. Okay, cool. I don't think I'll draw with the pockets, though, because I think that is cheating, right? My drawing is probably gonna give away who it is because she's good. I think I will have, like, a regular-ass t-shirt, like, you know, I'm not gonna break the mold on that one, okay? Where does the t end? Like, maybe here? And then, like, regular-ass pants. We're not, again, we're not doing NSFW. These aren't NSFW commissions. Do pants. And then they are not gonna be wearing shoes. So we can get some bear paws in. I don't know how to draw bear paw. Like, I don't, I'm just gonna, listen. This is just gonna be the feed for right now. But what are their hands gonna do? What do I want to do with their hands? Hark, for it is I. Oh, Testy, hold on, real quick. Okay. Okay, so... I'm trying to think about what else I could do for the hands except, like, putting them in pockets. You know what I mean? So bear is a metaphor for gay, right? No! I mean, well, I know some people... Yeah. This person had the same idea. I could do it where it's kind of like this, where one hand is in the pocket and the other isn't, you know? Or, like, kind of like this. Where one hand... I think, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I do want one hand in the pocket, and then the other hand can be, doing like, holding something. Oh my god. Okay, listen, okay? When people talk about gay bears, this is what I think of. What would they be holding, though? What would they be holding, though? Yeah, this is the type of bear that I think when I think of, like, gay bear. Okay. Not me being stereotypical. Okay. Jar of honey? Oh, that's funny. What do bears hold? Well, okay, here's the thing. Is like, you know, in this case, it would be like it is a fursona. So, like, it would probably be holding something that it, like, people, like, and this is, like, the other part of it too, right? Because it's a fursona, like, when you look at, well, okay, when you pull up people, like when people do fursonas, right? Usually what they do is, it's something like this, where, actually, why does this look like AI generated? Okay, anyways, it's something like, well, no, it's not really something like this at all. Let me pull up like an actual, oh, right, should it also have, like, the digitigrade legs. Okay. This is probably what people think about when people do like fursonas. They do like essentially like what they kind of look like. Usually they'll have like little notes that indicate like because essentially what you're doing with a fursona reference sheet like this is you're saying this is what the character looks like. Here are their like here are their characteristic features. Sometimes people will put like color palettes, like this is the colors, because the idea is that you're drawing it as a reference for other people to refer to when they are drawing your character, right? So like for this character, whoever this character is, that they like one thing that they've said is their ears are never up. They're a rabbit character, but their ears are never up. So you shouldn't be drawing them like this. Right? That's the general idea. Like sometimes people will put like close-ups of like what their paws look like, you know? Like this is another example. Like here's one that shows like what their facial like features look like. You know, it's a couple of different shots. So I think what I'll do is like kind of do the same thing, but you know, we'll put some remarks in there. You know, like they probably all would mostly want to have what's in their inventory. I guess you could say it's kind of like that. It is kind of like a what's in their inventory thing. Can of beans is kind of funny. Also, welcome in, Old Man Mills. Can of beans. Well, here, let me operate on the assumption that they are going to be holding something. In that case, it would probably be more of like a, well, it kind of depends on what it is they hold, huh? Oh, why is my opacity? Okay. We'll keep the beard up. Okay. He should be smoking a cigarette. I don't know if this person smokes. I don't know if they smoke. Well, we'll see. I'll decide that later. I think right now I can probably get started on like the actual not sketch drawing, right? They both 100? Wait, here, I'm just gonna merge the... Even if he doesn't, it makes you cooler? No. Okay. Also, I have to try to decide what kind of style I'm drawing this in. If that makes sense. Do I want sketchy or not sketchy style? I tend to like not sketchy style. Or yeah, I tend to like the clean style. I might do that. I'll do my normal like clean style, I think. And then like with the colors, I'll have to find some actually here, you know what? Oh my god, here I'm excited already. Let's pull up like I really like using this hold on, let me just make sure I'm like logged in and not like gonna dox myself on this one. Oh yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah, I'm good. Cool. Let me delete. Okay, cool. Icebeans, delete this tweet. So I really like using this palette generator. We can actually, we could probably use this image and put it in the image picker. And, oh, browse image. URL. Will it pull it? Let's see. Aha! Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, but it's pulling also the... it's also pulling, like, the... That's fine. Let's get that light color in. We don't really need the green. That's a nice brown. We got the dark for the nose. We got the, like, a shadow color. I think that should be good. This should be for shadows. Wait, what was... Why do we have two... Oh, right, that's the shadow color. Hold on. This... And I'll make tweaks to these as we go, but I think that this should be good. Open in the generator. Cool. What in the furry is this? This is the Forsona stream. What are you talking about, brother? What do you mean the stream took a turn? This is what the stream was always supposed to be. This is the first reward. A Forsona commission stream, okay? That's what we're doing. We're turning this person in the and after stream, by the way, this is the other fun part of it. I'll be putting furry artist in all of my bios for 30 days. Because that was one of the stream goals we earned. Okay. Oh, I'm not used to someone following through so quickly. Oh dear. Oh my god. Listen. I mean, okay, look. I don't want to tell you, brother. You're gonna get some weird commissions if you do that. Unfortunately, it's what people paid for. Do I want this brush? Let's do artist attempt 2. Wait, this is too big. Actually, I kind of like that. But this is also very like this is very thick. Actually, this is more sketchy, isn't it? No, I want a more like... Let's see. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah. 9? A 9? Let's do a 7. 7's probably better. Okay, cool. Okay. I feel like I still... Is it parse? No, it is not parse. I wouldn't draw parse... To be fair, I wouldn't draw parse like, I don't think I would draw parse as like a... Parse would be a walrus. You know? Okay, so I am doing one more sketch layer. This one I'm just gonna do get most of the actual details in and like correct some of the shitty anatomy I did, you know? And then I'll do the final like line drawing. And then we'll do color and shit. I'm guessing you would have like cutouts for the ears. Like that's the only way that I can think of that this would work. You know? Also, I can't imagine what a fucking walrus Forsona would be. You know? Like, what would that even fucking look like? They'd have, like, what? Like, cutouts? Also, what do their ears look like? Here, I need to go back to my... Get out of here. I need to get back to my Kodiak bear. Aw, look at how fluffy their ears are, though. Fun is banned. So they've got, like, Like that. Like that's the ear. That's kind of the ear. You know? I don't know where the pixels went. Yeah, the pixels fucking left the building, brother. Oh my god. Wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I just want the picture, okay? From dusk till dawn, be the walrus. This is where... This is... Oh, fucking amazing. Okay. Go back to my brown bear. My other brown bear. My other brown bear. Okay, cool. So... Okay, this is... The cap would actually be angled, like, this way. Maybe? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm doing at least this part, like, without a video to be watching, because I would not be able to focus, I think. Okay, so... Then we got this, we got the face. Now, I said I like those little eyes, but... Would I want more expressive eyes? Like, would I want more actual eyes, you know? Let me think about that. What would they look like, you know? Let's look at the original. I kind of like the dot eyes. I'm not gonna lie. Husk still drawn. This is cuter and accurate. Gets my wit. Yeah! Look at that. That's cute as fuck. But see, that's not a fursona though, you know? Like, this is... Okay, hold on. Oh god. Oh god, hold on. Real quick. Oh my god. Walrus fursona. Let's fucking go! Okay, listen. Holy shit, brother! My god! Holy shit! Oh no! Okay, McFiston? McFiston. Ew, this is... You're running it so close. Looks like an actual fur affinity link! Okay, but really, for real though, I would probably... Yeah, no, you would just, like, turn up the blubber, you know? You would just turn up the blubber. That's what you would do. Like, see, I could see this being, like, more easily turned into a fursona. You know what I mean? Okay, alright. God, that is a fucking unit. Oh, yeah, exactly, right? Okay, let's do, they're not really, like, they're not really, they're not, They don't really have, like, hooded... Oh, they do have hooded eyes a bit, I guess. The walrusy. They do have a bit of, like, sleepy eyes going on. We'll keep them small for now, okay? That big nose is still a thing. Do I want the nose to be, like, anatomically correct? Also, you know what I didn't really do is I didn't really, like... Okay, fuck, I should have done this before. Or my fucking... Wait, I need to be according to the actual face and not, like, because I fucking drew eyes already. Okay. That... Oh, this... Charges out of that. Okay, so this still makes sense, I think. Still makes sense. Trying to see if it's pointing the right way, basically. Be a tad up. And, okay. I think I can get away with it. Not like... I didn't draw it, like, super principled, you know? Like, according to perspective, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, alright, cool. So then... Russie just rolls up the tongue. Oh my god. Okay. So, okay, so then the eyes are gonna be, like, a little sleepy. Maybe unamused. Okay. And then the beard. What even is this head shape? Okay, so beard would be like, beard comes here, ends, and then extends down, and follows the jaw, follows the jaw, follows the jaw. How big is their beard? Okay. So we'll keep it like that, and then the mustache. Does end like that. Joins up with... Okay, cool. Hello, Base Toss. Welcome in. How are you doing? How have I drawn this cap? Is that fine? Is that good? Okay, cool. Shadow, you motherfucker. Uh-oh. Shadow's busted. Okay, so then we've got the... Oh right, okay, here, let's get this chest proportion correct, okay? Shadow Run. yeah, his name is Shadow Run Twitch, okay? What do you think that means? Okay, so we got the shoulders, we've got the chest, which is like here-ish, there-ish. The waist, hips. I always hate drawing hips. Okay. I feel like I'm never good at drawing hips. Okay. That seems fine. Okay, there you go. Kind of like a diamond D shape. And then their legs. Let's go to that other picture. Aha! Yes. It's got like... Their legs have got kind of like this like weird taper to them. I might try to keep some of that. Like that. Without making it too much of a taper. That, and then their feet. I need bear paws. Alright? Bare feet. Bare... Bare feet shoes. Oh god. Alright. We need the back paws, okay? I generated a pic in ChatGPT of this just because I could. Oh god. Go ahead, show it to us. Bear paws are fucking terrifying. Yeah, I know. Look at the fucking claws on these fucks, dude. Holy shit. I need a diagram. That's what I need. I guess their paws are like, they don't really look like feet. Oh, I don't want the underside. Oh, bear, what do you mean? They're delicious! I think their paws just, they don't very look feet-like. They more look like it's more kind of like a rounded, like this. And then they've got the toesies. How many toes do they have? 5 toes? Okay, cool. I'll admit, this is also, like, hands and feet are definitely one of my weak points. I need to get better at drawing those, for sure. Okay, so we'll have this kind of like, I mean, are they though? What is this? Bear claw. What is a bear? Oh yeah, that's a bear. This is a bear claw, right? Pastry. Yeast raised pastry. Ooh, oh, these are so good. Oh, I'm hungry now. Fuck. All right. It's good to draw some stuff you normally do. Oh yeah, no. I definitely like, and I'll show you this is okay. I'll be honest. I like the Fursona stuff started as a joke, but like I have been using it as an opportunity to learn some stuff. Like I learned how to draw like different types of genes. Because I drew like a fursona for my friend, you know. So no, you are right? William, what did you say? Me or regular humans? Wait, what do you mean? You or regular humans? Okay, wait. That was the shoulder. I still haven't decided what we're gonna have him hold. What are we having him hold? Okay, wait. So the arm. The arm also has to be decided, right? Par said that walruses can outrun people? What the fuck? Wait, really? Oh, look here. This had really good paws, okay. No fucking shot, for real? Wait, really? That seems very... A white claw would be very funny? Okay, I think a white claw would be good. Like, and you know what we could do is have it where, like, he's holding it, right? So, like, okay, just real quick. Okay, holding it. Got the paw right here. Okay, so we got the big ass paw, and then the actual white claw is like this size. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like a giant... It's like big ass hand, you know. You know, it'd be even funnier if they, like, if we maybe knew about their tolerance level for alcohol. But you know, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. This is a sketch, so I'm gonna have to like rethink this, but I feel like the proportions are it needs to be foreshortened, I think. Actually, hold on, what the fuck am I doing? Let me do this. And then move that here, like, because it needs to be, like, way more foreshortened, I think. D. Okay. There you go. Their paw. Okay. McWalrus are quite fast on I'm being bullied. Face toss, I don't know what you mean. We don't know. Nobody knows who this is, nobody knows who this is about, okay? Like, we don't know who this... The chat doesn't know who this commission is for. Okay. Okay. Here you go. Alright. So, we got it. We got I think this is a little better. Fuck. I'm gonna come back to that, okay? I'm gonna fucking coming back to that. I need to move on. I need to move on. Oh, this will take like 2 years. Now the other hand, definitely, I definitely think in the pocket, you know? In the pocket is good, okay? You can make the bulge a little bigger. Listen, we will talk about the bulge, okay? The bulge will be... I'm trying to be tasteful here. Come on now. So we got the hand. This is why I think, like, I need to come back to this other fucking arm, because I feel like it needs to be lower, almost. Like, there. There. Ah, no, wait, hold on. Let me look at it from far away. Here. There. Kind of like there. Obviously, I'm gonna fix it, but just trying to get the fucking... Trying to get the proportions. Oh, you know, we don't want it. That's why. I'll pull up an actual reference for that, for like what it looks like when somebody's holding something. I think there was actually like there was like an example of like that. Oh fuck, no, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. Go back. No, I didn't mean to do that either. Stop. No, stop. Okay, we'll find it. What if it's for Destiny? It is not for Destiny. Okay. Okay, pocket. That's the pocket. In, like, goes in. Like, it needs to be lower. I need this eraser to be bigger.
Can we get a skin tone check on that guy?
That scared the shit out of me. Thank you, McPherson, for the 145.
Do it, lady!
Do it, lady! Yeah, do it, lady! God damn. This is how you can tell I'm locked in, okay? I don't notice the alert coming in. Okay. Actually, no. Okay, so t-shirt ends around here, and then the pants obviously are... Oh, okay, so here, let me actually pull up...
Despite their hefty size classifier up to 2,000 kilograms, walruses use a dog-like gait by rotating their hind flippers forward and moving on all fours plus. This allows them to reach speeds up to 35 km, 22 miles on land. That's roughly the same as a fast human sprint. Think Olympic-level speed plow.
Okay. Jeans. Jeans and sleeves. So this is the kind of thing that I really like Pinterest for, right? Is that, they have like some good, like, you know, I mean, obviously, they have a lot of drawing content, that you can find, and, like, you know, I don't really know another site that, like, does it this, like, obviously it's not perfect, and it's being taken over by, like, AI slop quite a bit, unfortunately, but, like, this is good, you know, this is exactly what I need, right? Like, this is what I need. Why can't I fucking... Okay, there we go. Like, this is what I need. I need this kind of reference for jeans, you know what I mean? Pinterest is amazing for tons of cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of sad that they're being taken over by, like, a lot of AI slop, but, like, you know, okay. So we got that. I'm not going to worry too much about the feet, except that, like, of course it's going to be ruffled. Like, okay, like, something I learned from using that jeans tutorial, right? Is that most jeans, like, when you see jeans, you never want to draw jeans that just kind of end like that in the line, because that doesn't make sense, especially if if they're like fitted jeans or if they're skinny jeans, they do have to have some ruffling around the bottoms because like they, oh gosh, why did I do that? Stop. Okay. Essentially, wait. Let's see. Let's see if this one, here we go. So, oh, this is not gonna let me show. Okay, so basically this says, unless they're stretchy, jeans are almost always quite loose around the ankles, regardless of how tight they are. If they weren't, you wouldn't be able to fit your feet through. The looser jeans get, the more gravity takes over the drapery. Though keep in mind that denim is thick and sturdy, and needs to be quite big in order to drape down. It's not until they are a good few sizes too big that they start to sag. Notice the looseness around the crotch area and how the fabric pulls from there. So I know you can't really see this because it's not big or anything, but like, that makes sense, you know? So for like an average like guy's jeans, I would say like, I'll probably just do like a little bit of ruffling around the bottom, but not too much. Because it's not like, they're not like skinny jeans. So, like, do it like that. Because I still want that taper, right? That... Oh, come on. And then as for your fucking bulge, okay? Honestly, I'm probably going to do something kind of similar to this. So... have it, like, be where it's, like, the... Oh, we actually need to... account for belly here a bit. They push against the foot, causing ripples? Yeah. So, we got, like, that... it. And those are gonna be, like, more sketchy. Got that. Cool. Okay. For this. Cheeto, Cheeto. It's somebody's sick. Oh my god. Okay, so we got that, and then that's more or less it. I really love the look okay Gauger emote. It's such a good emote. It's so versatile. Okay. Okay, I'm more or less happy with the pants. Oh, let's get like the rough detail of the pants in. We got the fly. Probably we won't really see the button because it's under the shirt, right? But we can get some of the... Okay, well, considering that their hand is going to be in the pocket, let's get that pocket drawn. Huh? No, wait, we can't see the seam on this guy, on this end. I'm dumb. It would probably be the inside of... Well, maybe we'd see, like, some of it here. Same, some of it, like... That's kind of it. Well, his foot would then be more front-facing, rather than side-facing, actually. That... Go away. Based on how I've drawn his leg. Oh god, I hate... Okay. Okay. Kind of, very slightly facing to the side, kind of, but not, like, nearly as much as what we had. I don't know. Okay, okay. I think that's a little better. So then we would... Okay, so we still see the seam. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, Neato Burrito. Okay. Hey, we're actually getting somewhere. That bone. Don't really need this. Ah, oh no, we kind of need this. Let's see if I can get a shirt. Let's see if I can get a similar, because this is a, like, more tight-fitting shirt. Well, yeah, more tight-fitting. Okay. That's probably a good one. Let's use this. We'll use this reference. So, we've got... Obviously, this is a woman, but it still applies. Actually, we could probably use, like, a... Wait, let's look at this real quick. Oh, I'm getting women. Hold on. Oh, here. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Alright, cool. Ask an AI chatbot. No, thank you. Neat. Alright, cool. Oh, I still need to fix this. Oh, no, wait, do I need to fix this? Did I fix this? Okay, wait, hold on. So this one... I didn't really do the shoulders, like, sloping down like I think I initially intended, but I think I'm okay with, like, that. I think I'm okay with that. So, got that. Oh, hold on. No. Okay. I still need to use a reference for this, but for right now, we'll just call it a day. Tiny ass White Claw. Placeholder hand until we can get work on the... That tiny White Claw is gonna be so funny. Okay. Neat. Done. Done. End of bottom of t-shirt. Little hand on him. Hey, female Unix, how you doing? Okay. Got the this. The wrinkles. So, I kind of erased the underdrawing, but, like, this would be, like... What would this be, like, the pecs situation going on here? So the t-shirt kind of tight around here. Like that. Then obviously we've got the... Okay, that should be... Oh, and then the bottom of the two. Okay. Oh, and the fun part about this is we are gonna be making the bear furry, right? So don't worry. The fur is coming. The bees are coming! I'm sorry, I have just bees in my head now. Oh, right, I was supposed to add bees. Hold on. Do I have space? God damn it, do I have space? I don't think I have space. Not the bees! Oh my god, I have bees! Okay, we have bees now. I've answered around, but I thought I'd stop by. Well, thank you for stopping by, female Unix. How you been? Okay, bees. Okay, oh, and the t-shirt, the neck. Got the collar? No, wait, hold on, I'm dumb. Okay. His neck is so big. His neck is so big that, like, it means I have to make the t-shirt, like, neck big as well. Okay. So the t-shirt, like, is, like, rounded around the shoulders. There's not really any, like, creases necessarily there. Anyway. Then we'll use this as a guideline for later. Because we will be drawing over this drawing. Like, we're almost done with that under drawing, you know? So this is a sketch, which this is what we got so far. I think we don't need that anymore, honestly. Goodbye. Okay. Cool. I don't know why I did this in a 1920 by 1080. I guess it's because I wanted to add stuff, but okay, I need to look up a reference for this. I'm done fucking about. Where was it this? Oh, here, this was it. I knew that there was one that we had seen before. Now this is a kind of top-down angle. Oh my god, bro. This is the fucking cheetah from Zootopia. No! Okay, actually, that cheetah from Zootopia might help us out more than we think, okay? Because he might actually give us a fucking, he might give us a good reference. Oh my god, stop. This is why Pinterest is funny, okay? Look at this fucking... Look at this. This is hilarious. This is a character from Bluey. This facial expression is just everything. That's amazing. I love it. Okay. Alright. I need... Oh, wait, no, this is more sideways. Wait, maybe this? No. They're all holding it away from their body, and I need something that's holding it towards their body. Honestly, I feel like... Oh, you know what? I just need the bear claw, you know what I mean? I just need... At this point, I need to know the bear claw, because I think, like, this part is mostly fine now. Like, oh shit. This part is mostly fine. I think, like, I'm okay on the foreshortening. Like, I'm not as mad as at it as I was before. And I just need bear claw now. Bear claw. Bear claw time. let's do bear paw. Bear paw. Aha! Oh, this is fucking perfect. Let's go. Open image in new tab. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, so they've got... They really do have five fingies. And a sort of thumb. Well, the thumb would actually have to necessarily be behind. So... Well, actually, no. No, wait, hold on. How do bears hold things? No, bears don't have opposable thumbs. What the fuck am I talking about? So actually... This, because it's holding it... Because it's holding the can... Can would actually be like, we would actually get kind of like 4 kind of cut off fingies, right? If that makes sense. Kind of cut off fingies. So we wouldn't see the claws as much. Because they're wrapping it around. God, that looks fucking horrifying. Okay. Alright. Also, McFiston, I hope you're drawing a blurb. Okay, can time. White claw time. Alright, edge of shirt. When I get home, I can draw a blurb. Oh, hell yes. Okay, let's, clean this up a bit. Okay. So we got 1. Oh. Oh shit. Got 3. 4. 5. Too many fucking fingers. I need to draw them a little closer together, because they're not always going to be separate like that if they're whole. Well, actually, they're not going to be separate like that. I'm dumb as fuck. They're not going to be separate together, because they... Oh shit. Okay. One, 2, 3. Oh, whoop. I hate it when I do that. Okay. 3, 4, and then the 5th one can probably stay by itself, right? Okay. Alrighty. I think that's good. I think we're honestly ready for the next stage. How much do I want to draw that nose? That big nose. Do I want to have, like, a hint of, the structure of the nose? Like, you know what I mean? What do they have? Like a fucking... Wait, no. Hold on a second. This is the wrong angle. Oh, no, they actually do have, like, a fucking, I don't know. Maybe, no, maybe I'll keep it more vague, because, like, and keep it like this. And you won't really see this. You won't really see it in the final drawing. It'll be more of a, like a shadow and, like a coloring thing. You know? And then... Okay. Alright, I think we're done. I think we're finally done. We're ready for... honestly think we're ready for final drawing. Oh fuck, wait, their feet. Okay. Cool. And now the foot I didn't like. Wait. I need to move this all up. Fuck. Okay, here, let's erase this. Okay, cool. Toe claw, toe claw, toe claw, toe claw, toe claw. Art with beans. Yay! Hey, fairy! Yes, I'm doing my, this is my Persona commission stream. Oh god. Alright, neat. Alright, now the fun part. The fun part is deciding where the gay furry commissioned art. Oh dear god. Now the fun part is like, essentially, figuring out where we want fur. Before, actually, like, I should probably do that before I decide, like, before I basically, do the final drawing, right? So, where would we want, like, fur? And that's, I guess, what I mean by that is, like, essentially, okay, so he should probably have fur, like, here. I'm just looking at this bear, right? Fur there, right? Fur coming off the... this part, okay? That, fur. Right? Neat. And then we can have some wispies down here. The feet aren't gonna be super furry, I think. Like, they're not really going to have, like... We'll have, like, a hint. We'll have a hint of, like, fur peeking out of their... jeans. And then, oh, definitely here. Right? Definitely. Oh, I think maybe most of the fur would be, like, kind of fucking peeking out, like, here. Also, I don't know if I'm happy with this cap. Wait. It'd actually be, like... No, it wouldn't. What am I talking about? Okay. That bill, I think, is what's bugging me. Because I think the... Okay, I think that's fine. And it's gotta have the buckle. Right? Now, the face. Face. We got some fur coming here. We've got some fur coming out here. Well... Ah! I need a snack or something. Okay. Actually, I guess the most of the... I guess the furry part of it would be his beard, right? Like... Oh, also, I know that we're not at this stage yet, but, like, I think I want, like, the, I want the eyebrows to be, you know how, like, you have those... Okay, you know, y'all know, like, dogs that have, like, pips above their eyes? I forget what kind of dogs have those, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Yes, yeah, you know that, right? So, like, you know, like how they have, like, the pip, it's like this. Like, it's like a pip. Like, that's what his eyebrows are gonna be, like Rottweilers. Yeah! So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking I want. Okay, cool. Done. And done. Okay. Alright. Final sketch. So, and that's what we started with. So that's actually, I'm actually very happy. Considering that's what we started with, and this is where we're at. It looks a lot more serious now. Let's give that, let's fix that eye real quick. I'm trying not to make him worried look. That doesn't need to be. Okay, cool. Oh, would their ears be fur? Not that furry. I don't think their ears are. Their ears don't seem to be that. Like, I mean, they are furry. Like, it's all furry. But, like, their actual, like, the actual ears don't really, like, have, like, a whole furriness to them, I guess. Apart from the normal. Okay, alright. It's final sketch time. I'm done. Obsessing about this. Okay, so... Oh, nope, don't want it to be 0. Do I want to stick with the 7? We'll do a small part and see how we like it, and then... So usually when I do my final sketch, I do have it, like, I do turn up the smoothing a little bit so that I can, have it look a bit more... Like, if there is shakiness to my hand, then it's not so, like, crazy. I think 7 might be too... Well, let's take a look. Yeah, I'm wondering if 7 is too thick. Let's try 5. Okay. Yeah, 5 is good, I think. The edge of the cap. Oh, you know what? Maybe before I finish the cap, let me see... if there's anything we need to know. We need the back of it, though. Aha. Oh, it's just more like details like the stitching. This is pretty kind of wide, actually. No, that's fine. The underdrawing is fine. Okay, okay, then... Maybe I need to push the smoothing up a bit. Oops. I don't know if I thought about like how it ended. Oh, hold on. Fuck. I don't think it would end there. Wouldn't. That's where the neck is. Actually. Oops. Okay, cool. Then we have Bill. That angle makes sense. I'm being so nitpicky on this, guys. I feel like the angle of that makes not that much. It needs to be lower almost. Okay. I think that's close. Ah! Hey, Mr. Mumbles, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate that. How was your stream? What'd you guys do? Did you do a dab, boy? Welcome in, Mumbles Raiders. We are doing furry art. We're doing fursona art. Cause I'm a furry artist now, apparently. Yeah. Alright, no, I like the I'm liking the 5 brush furry porn. No, not furry porn. It's furry art, okay? I'm drawing a fursona. She's a furry. I'm not a furry. Hey, Jan. I'm not a furry, but I am a furry artist, okay? There's a difference. Furry porn? I'm not trying furry porn! Oh my god. This is my fate. I asked for this. Okay. I bet they're naked under those clothes. Oh, don't say that. It's too scandalous. Too scandalous. They all start with vanilla work. Yeah, Eon, I don't know if I don't know if you know this, but I did say that like so after I drew like my first fursona, which was a joke, to be clear, like I drew it as a joke, and then like what ended up happening was that like I got like 3 other people who were like basically like, can you draw me as a furry, as a fursona? I was like, okay, it begins. All right, let's look at one of these snapbacks and see. I have so many tabs. All to get Talos's balls done. True, not Paul. Yeah, a joke. Yeah, a joke. Exactly. Oh, here we go. No, but like snapbacks are not actually with the buckle, right? With buckle? Oh, here we go. This is what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about like this. No, that's not it either. I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on. Like, you know what? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Wait, was that it? Oh, here we go. Kind of. They have little snaps to change. Oh, is that why they're called a snapback then? I'm talking about the one with the buckle. You know? I know we went over this earlier. I'm not gonna worry about this too much. But... So, and then we'll have like thinner lines for the detail work, but I'm gonna get the rest of the sketch in first before we come back for the detail work. Let me just clean up. Plastic snap. Yeah, I guess that's why they are called snapbacks. That's crazy. I get it. Snapbacks. Yankee no brim. Wait, what does that mean? Yankee no brim? Ow! Brother! You don't have to sit in my lap with like your claws in my leg, sir. Oh my god. Ouch. Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Boy. Boy. Just reposition, okay? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright. Dead meme. What is this?
Whoa! Yankee with no brim! Hold on, let me go around. Let me go around. This Whoa!
Yankee, he really is such a laugh. He's such a laugh cat. He's such a he's so fucking spoiled. Can't believe this is my life. All right, next. Yankee with no brim. That is funny. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna. Okay, so the. Oops. Oh, hello. Go away. We don't want you anymore. Yeah, let's do the face next. I do like the, Yeah, I think that's a good size. I think we can keep it a bit more consistent. Okay, so look, you just sat down, okay, he's repositioning again. Laszlo is an adjacent sitter. He wants to sit 5 to 10 feet from you at all times, but is still very attached. Yeah, I think that's what we know. That's what we, like, realized with Talos, is that he's just very, like, he just wants to be in the same room, you know? Okay, so then we've got... Oh, hold on, that's the eraser. He wants to hang out. Yeah, he wants to hang out. That's what he wants. God damn it. Why does he want to hang out? Okay, so I'm actually gonna use this as, like, kind of a reference to the, like, the way that it's sketched. Thanks, I guess, Lauren! What the fuck? That was great. Was a good one. Good one. My old boy Jean-Paul is an adjacent sitter, wants to be involved. Yeah, adjacent sitter sounds like a really, like, is that an official term, or is that just something that y'all kind of have come up with? Because that's very funny if it's the former, you know. Jean-Paul is an amazing for a name. Yeah, it really is. Okay, so for the mustache, I'm just going to do it like this, and like that, and then the actually here, let me look at that hair picture first. Too much. Because we'll get the color. The color will be like the boundary as well for a little bit, you know? So, okay. Oh. All right, let's see. Okay, that looks pretty decent. And then the nose. I mean, I'll do a little bit of like the slightest. Okay, cool. Eyes. Eyes I am going to I think I am gonna stick with like very simple like black eyes. And basically, do I want shine? I should probably have some kind of shine, right? Like, some kind of shine. Automod said no to his full name. Oh no! Why? That's so funny. Wait. Oh, what the? No, here. John Paul Farter. That's okay, that's funny. So if we did have John Paul Farter. If we did have that, what would the shine look like? I don't know. I don't know about shine, honestly. No, you know what? Fuck it. It doesn't need shine. It doesn't need shine. We'll just keep it. We'll keep it simple, stupid. Alright, so... Next is... Does he have a lazy eye? No, but he was a gassy kitten! But I don't have that on my soundboard, okay? John Paul Sartre, wasn't he the guy that wrote that No Exit play? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Yes, I remember reading that. Oh my god. I remember reading that in college. Where my freshman year, they made us take like this we had to take 2 classes that would be linked together. And they were out of all of the classes, like by the time I signed up, they were out of all of the classes that most people wanted. So I needed to take French anyway, so I took the French that was linked with theater. And I fucking loved it. I honestly, like, it was a small-ass class, it was like 12 people. But we got to know each other really well. I still have, like, I'm still friends with some of those people to this day, basically. And, we read and it was perfect, because we read, like, No Exit in French. you know? Wicked added everyone in his server to wish you a happy birthday. Wait, is it your birthday and you didn't tell us, Testy? Happy birthday! I'm about to do an everyone tag in my server, and no, I'm just kidding. Is it actually your birthday? What the fuck, Wick? Wick? I don't generally make a big deal about it. Well, happy birthday! That's so funny. He loves you. That's so funny. What a goober. Okay. We'll resolve the thing later. Okay. Oh my god, I'll repeat. What the fuck, William? What? What? Okay, let's look at this for the clause, okay. Nope. So we got that. How am I supposed to fucking draw the pause? I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. You know shading and coloring is gonna be like... My coloring is gonna be fucking ass. I'm so bad at coloring. It's gonna be like the most basic coloring. That's the other thing I'm really, really bad at is like, like shadows. Why do all the fingies look the same? Yeah, see, this is my fucking problem, dude. That I'm so mad. I think it's because like they don't really have like ow. I mean, it's more about really, if I'm looking at it, it's not so much that they're all outlined as it is the fur of the bottom of the, like, let's try it this way since I'm going with a more furry for everything else. So the fingers shouldn't be like really outlined either, right? So let's try to then also they don't all start and the same spot. Now take this into Blender and make the final 3D image. I don't know how to blue Blender you make fist and what the fuck. Then the upper finger, or so that then the I think this is better. With the claws, like, you're not gonna see them. You're not gonna see the bottom ones at all, honestly. It's gonna be more of a suggestion than anything. Only at 300 hours worth of work, I know, right? Now you know why, like, furry artists, like, they make so much money. Like, this is like what is this? Like, at least $60 worth, right? Especially if they're gonna customize and shit. They're gonna have, like, customizations. Or, like, accessories and shit. My god. Is he holding a white? Yes, he is. Fairy Flow. Yes, he is. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you caught on. Holy fuck, that's perfect. Thank you. I feel so validated. Let's look at the white claw. Okay, I don't want to show you don't need to show me where the closest white claw is, okay? What flavor? Okay. Question. What flavor White Claw? Okay? That's the real question. What flavor White Claw? Okay. So we've got honey? Wait, is there an actual honey flavor? That would be so funny if there is an actual honey flavor. Wait, yeah, White Claw, let's look at honey. Oh no, there's no honey. There's a mango flavor. There's clementine. Honey or salmon. Oh, do you mean like we make up a flavor? I mean, okay, to be honest, okay, the like we're not going to be clear, right? I'm glad that the White Claw like is recognizable, right? But what I guess what I mean is that, like, we won't be seeing much of the claw, right? We won't be seeing it at all, almost. So we have to kind of just pick a color for, like, what that top part will be. Because you know how, like, the white claws have, like, a hint of color on, like, the tops, right? How Fairy Floor got White Claw out of that? No, no, I think it's because it's like a skinny can, you know? It's not like a regular size can. Like a regular size can, even in this bear's paw would be more like this size, right? That's amazing. I fucking love that Fairy got that. Oh my god, that was crazy. And then the bottom. That's so funny, dude. Caught. Immediately caught. Okay. Round it off a bit. Oh, actually, they have quite a rounded bottom, huh? Not that round. Oh. Alright. Neat. A white claw and a bear's paw would be fun. Yeah, but see, this is the problem. This is the problem, though. I can't make it much more smaller. I think this is pretty... I think the size differential is enough, you know? Like, look. Compared to the rest of him, like, this is something that looks like it like he could drink that in one gulp. You know? So I think I'm okay, like, you know, keeping it as is. Yeah, it works. Oh, thank you, William. Okay, cool. So clarity off the bottom. In a real bear paw, it wouldn't be yeah, exactly. Alright, I think I'm happy with this paw. I'm happier than I was, like, a minute ago, for sure. Okay, so back to this. It's a 24-ounce can. Is it really? No way. Oh, wait, are you saying, like, the White Claws normally are, or what? Or are you saying that that can is? I'm locking in my guess. Okay, let me go back to that, where was that shirt? Aha, okay. Oh, he's saying that the can in your picture is a 24. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so we've got this part and there. I'll come back and do... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll come back and do the cloth lines in a second. I don't need to go too crazy with the end of the shirt. Hi, buddy. Oh. And this gets interrupted by so we'll do the other arm. Hi. Hello. Come on. Alright, come on up, bud. No? Okay. Nope. Hold on. Where's my bear fur? Oh my god, I have so many fucking pins. This is very minimalistic fur now that I'm looking at it, right? What was this? Oh, right. Bluey. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh my god, why do we have so many fucking tabs? Okay, where is my bear? Hey, Peepo who we drawing? Oh yeah, no, we're not saying who we're drawing. Apart from like we're just describing them. If the person wants to out themselves later, they can out themselves later. Is this what Bean Goons do? No. Okay, it's Chris Speaks. Chris Speaks wouldn't be a bear. Come on. Come on. So it's a member of the community? I will not say. Chris Speaks wouldn't be... What? Actually, good question. Good question, McFiston. What would Chris Speaks be? You already did say it on accident? Really? Well, I won't say it again if that's the case. I was thinking it was Kid Knock. No way! No, Kid Knockin's not a bear. Mr. Beans. This is why she's making this before their anniversary. No, it's not Mr. Beans. It's not Mr. Beans. No, Kid Knock... Okay, hold on a second. Kid Knockin's not a bear. What is Kid Knockin? I feel like Kid Knockin is more of like in the dog family, you know? Like, oh, my light went out. Hold on. I don't know why I'm, like, feeling that. You know how he has that lab or, like, whatever that dog is that he's got? I don't know what breed. I would say Chris is interesting. How about Red Panda? Actually, Red Panda's not bad. Red Panda from Kid Knockin', not too bad. That's actually pretty good. Like, I could see it. Kitty time? Alright. Hey. Carlos? Carlos? Hi. The face looks just like a certain member of the community, but I won't say. Cheeto, do you wanna DM? Because now I wanna know what your guess would be. I won't confirm or deny just yet. I just wanna know. Oh my god. Wait, okay. Actually, we'll keep this fairly straight then. I only just did it because you just sat back down. Well... Parallax? No, Parallax isn't... No, Parallax is absolutely not a bear. Parallax, I feel, is very much like his bulldog. You know the bulldog that's in his, like... The bulldog that's in his everything? That's, like, he is a bulldog. Rezi is, like, okay, Rezi's closer as a bear. I feel like, given all of the monkey and dolphin memes, though, I feel like there's so much more potential there. But, like, okay, realistically speaking, though, Rezi is kind of more of a bear, I think. Like, I think McFiston drew him as a bear once, right? That was so funny. Wait, how did I draw the fur on the other side? Okay, it's not that spiky. Or at least... Leonard? No, Leonard's a penguin. Easy. Not even close. Leonard's not a bear. Leonard, there's absolutely nothing about Leonard, apart from the fact that he's tall and kind of like intimidating size, you know? That Leonard is not a bear at all. Okay. Gets cut off there. DM'd? Okay. That's a good guess, Cheeto. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this is where, like, okay. Just a little variation on the bottom of that. And then selfies! Funnily enough, I have been using a actual picture that I'm not, like, putting on screen as, like, somewhat of a reference. Do wrong pitches in songs make some other people really unreasonably angry? Watsaku is a good... Okay, Watsaku would make a big good bear. But, like, I feel like Watsaku... Is Watsaku a bear? He certainly got the... Can I see the face again? Okay. Here's it without the... Well, the underdrawing. You need the underdrawing. The beard is brown. Date Mike? I don't know Date Mike. So I get probably... I'm listening to you and 8-Bit Bach, and they fucked up an important chord progression, and it's bad, and they will burn in hell. Oh, that's right. I remember you're the Bach fan. You love Bach. Okay. So... Oh, I'm almost done with the... God, this is gonna take forever. Okay, here, let's do the top part of the beard. I need to see if I can find, like, a good, Let's do... Well, I guess I'm... Well, this is more clear-cut. I want something that's, like, not clear-cut. I guess, like, people... Like, the top part of the beard is more clear-cut, right? So if you got lines, then they don't... So it would be more like a... It would be more like, because it's gonna be delineated by the coloring, you know? So probably like that. Even less so, I guess. Can we get away with less? We can probably erase some of these when we are in coloring. Which, again, I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm so, like, bad at coloring. I'm overthinking this. Fine. Oh, I need to add those little detail lines. Fuck. Okay, let's get that. Let's finish up with the feet. Let's finish up with the tuna skinny. No, tuna. No, yeah, tuna. This isn't tuna. Tuna is like, if anyone has like otter build, it's tuna, right? Tuna would be a tuna. Do you really think so? I feel like tuna would be like a ferret or an otter. You know, like, y'all have seen tuna. It's funny because why do you know so much about furries? Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? There's no way you're not a furry. Wait, what do you mean? I'm just saying, like, okay, I'm just thinking about it in terms of like, okay, if he was a BoJack Horseman character, what would he be in a BoJack Horseman universe? She's a furry artist. I'm a new furry artist, not an old furry artist. No, but people's accusing me of being a furry. I was a furry. You're a furry. I'm not a furry. Oh my god. Anyway, it doesn't matter because I am officially a furry artist as of today, I guess. Okay, so the claws, I think, we don't draw the yeah, okay. It's only a matter of time before you draw your own fursona. Oh, I have bad news for you, Piposito. I'll see if I can I'll see if I can find this. But I have absolutely already drawn my own fursona, okay? It was just like when I was a kid. And I think I drew myself as like a griffin or some shit. Gross. Okay. No. Okay, so I think same thing applies for like the well, I'm gonna give it even less definition. Like, there's no reason why this needs to be complicated. Because we're not closing in on his fucking feet here. At least we shouldn't be. We're not that kind of gooners. Okay? We don't goon to feet. At least I don't goon to feet. I think I'd imagine you as a squirrel or some other fast critter. I mean, now it'd be really hard to imagine myself as anything but a bird. Like, I have a bird diet at this point. Like, I've been told my apple, like, I actually have like I have a bag of like sunflower seeds that I've been actually no, I have 2 bags of sunflower seeds, one at home and one at work. You say you like birds, yet you eat birds. Curious. Parse, do you know what Juniper eats? Do you know what Juniper eats? Juniper eats chicken, okay? Here. She's actually a bigger meat eater than she will eat any kind of meat, okay? I shit you not. But chicken? Yeah, she fucking loves chickens. Juniper doesn't like birds. She's morally consistent. Oh my god. Okay, I thought conures were vegetarian. No, they're, well, they're vegetarian. Well, yeah, I mean, in the wild, they're vegetarian. They don't hunt and eat, they don't, like, they are nuts and, but they will, like, but it's good to give them protein. Like, it is good to give them protein. Like, not a whole lot, you know, just a little. So, and she does like chicken, so we, like, will boil chicken for her. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worrying too much about the feed, I think, because I will drive myself crazy if I'll probably just, like, clean up a little bit. So it's not, like... No. Okay. To actually have it be like an extension of that. Nope, that was perfect before. I don't know why I messed with. Okay, cool. Cool. Most eating things are omnivore. I mean, most household pets. I mean, like, yeah. I don't know. It's just yeah. She'll eat she'll eat chicken. She'll eat beef. She'll eat lamb. She eats fucking everything except veggies. Bitch doesn't like. She. You know what's really infuriating is that she used to like veggies. She used to eat chop, which is basically like chop is like it's basically like a mix of veggies and shit, like, you know, like veggies, like you can put whatever you want into chop, and um and it's kind of cool. Like I used to make like a mixture of, like, it would be like roast, like it would be like chickpeas, quinoa, kale, like a bunch of other really good green, like dark greens and stuff. And basically you just mix it all up and then you freeze it in like little cubes. And then that's a good way for them to get a lot of like nutrients and stuff. And she used to eat that. And then she fucking doesn't eat it anymore. Because my parents spoiled her. So now do you ever eat chopped beans? I don't eat chop, but I'll tell you what I do eat. I'll eat raw oats sometimes, like raw rolled oats. I'll eat raw rolled oats. I like apple seeds. She does what she wants. Don't be controlling. What do you mean? Okay. We can get some of the... We can get a little bit of the... She eats what she likes. No, she's not supposed to eat what she likes. A lot of what she eats is like junk, dude. We'll get a little definition. Apple seeds have cyanide. Yeah, but you have to literally eat like a bucket of apple seeds in order to like get enough cyanide to like actually kill you. Or even like poison you, right? Am I doing this? No, like the toe. I was on the right track before, okay. I'm gonna stop hyperfixating on the feet in just a second. Because I need to move the fuck on. There's one trick that the cyanide producers don't want you to know. Beans obsessed with feet. No! Okay, wait, here. I'm gonna... Hold on. This is not working. I think I shouldn't have, like... I should just done what I did for the other... What? This one. Ah! Okay, that's a little better. Feet stream now. Nope. 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 Where's that here we go. And then we'll add a little bit of fade to it. Okay, cool. We're almost done. So we said... Oh, wait. Foot review? Fuck, that should have been a goal. Oh no! What, like foot review? Like you give me feet and I like rate them? That'd be gross. That'd be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Foot tier list? Well, here's the thing, is that like, okay, you know, it's not like we can't do it. But it would be kind of gross. People would be sending me their like stank ass feet, you know? I'm not gonna do that. They wouldn't be nice feet. Not if I could help it. Yeah, exactly. See? That's exactly what I mean. Alright. I think we can tone down this crease. Right? Actually, so, oh no, he's fucking found it already, hasn't he? Okay, so now I'm gonna, go even for, because we're now gonna do, because all we have to do now is the tiny details, and then we're done with the line work, finally. Okay, real quick. Need to do one... oh, wrong layer. Okay. Okie dokie. Now we do have a few more like details to do, but we'll do it in like 3 maybe? Wait, no, hold on. Did I get rid of that? Yeah, I think I did. The little detail. Is 3 too... No, 3 should be fine. Okay. Is there stitching on the bottom of the cap? There is, isn't there? Should probably do... Okay, so stitching goes across the band. Then... across the buckle, and then... Does it go around that end part too? It does. I guess that, like, I could probably go even, smaller. No, it's fine. I've committed already. Luckily, there's not a whole lot of, I'm not gonna give this much detail to the shirt, I think. Ah! $5:45. We've been doing this for how long? Okay. Queen. And then the cap itself would have like some funky ass stitching on it, right? Click the link. Best feet. Oh no. Best feet in League of Legends tier list maker, and then just like pictures of fucking feet. This is so... Oh my god, get out of here. Okay, so for this... I'm not gonna draw these really, like, crazy, but there is, like, stitching on the cat. No, you know what? I don't think... Okay, that's better. Alright, cool. Hat's done. See, it looks more like a hat already. Damn. That looks so much better. Did it have, like, secondary stitching on it? It might, like... Oh, right. Because that's the seam. So it would actually have, like, this would be... So this line would almost be, like, thicker, and then there's actually, like, secondary stitching. Or, like, that's the stitching. I learned how to draw a hat today. Okay. Oh, fuck. You know what we should have done? Oh, no! I didn't think about this. We should have put some bear fur coming out of his, fucking, cap. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that. What did you say? My question remains unanswered. What did he ask me? What did this man ask me? Let's go back to the shirt reference. Shirt. Where was that shirt reference? Aha. Oh, but this one doesn't have the... Is it this? Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, we're gonna go really basic on coloring. I am not good at, I'm not good at... And we'll also do the wrinkles, right? That same... Do it in the same... Oh, wait, where's that? We go back to that... Okay. What is our good friend Parallax yapping about now? Trying to do the... Wait, actually, no, it would be like... That's a fold. And a suggestion of one here. Okay, that's it. I'm not doing anything more. And that's too. Okay. Fucking hate it. Okay. No! Okay. Next side. Don't overthink it, just go. Keep swimming. And then this side, we've got, obviously, we've got the main crease. Then we also have... Is that a little bit? That's secondary. Where does it actually crease from? There, right? Why did I, like, start... Nope. Actually, from a distance, it doesn't look so bad. But, okay. Actually, I should just turn that off. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This should... Turn that off. Oh no, I know why I need that on. I need that to be like... I need that to... 6%. Nope. Okay. Should be done. I still can improve the transition of that, but also I think I'm, like, slightly rotated right now. Yeah. Oh. Right. Okay, so then we got the bottom of the shirt, which, doesn't have... Oh, no, we have the chest. The chest wrinkles. Or the chest... Let me turn up this... No, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not worrying about it. I'm not worrying about it. I think we said that we do, like... But then I'm not gonna worry about... God, I hate this part. No, let's see. So, there's a reason why it's going in. It's because it's all kind of gathering in together. So, like, we have that. Or at least we can stand to have this. God damn it. Because it's pulling in here, right? Well, we can... I think that should be fine. Fuck! Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Wait! No, hold on! Redo. Wait, Shift Control Z. Shift Control Z. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. I'm not looking at the shirt anymore. I'm done. I'm so done. I'm so fucking done. Okay. Pants. Seam gets hidden towards the back. Seam gets ruffled along with the... Oh. Bars and purple... Bars and Para's always got a purple name. Yep. Their intention is to confuse. Okay. Alright. I like how y'all have left the lurkers on my face this entire time. That's probably for the best. You know? Spare me from the embarrassment. That kind of thing. Okay. And then this can stand one more. Really, I should have made him like I don't know why brother has like a thigh gap. He really shouldn't have a thigh gap. Okay, we're getting rid of the thigh gap, guys. Say goodbye to the thigh gap. Never should have had it. We don't conform to beauty standards in this house. Okay. I think that's much better, honestly. This is a little too... Real quick. Need to... Cool, cool, cool. Also, am I... Hey guys, if y'all are still here and y'all are liking the content and if y'all want to support me, all I'm asking you to do is go to YouTube and like the stream. And subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Okay, need to do the fly. Take very long. Oh, wrong color. And we are not gonna see any part of it. It's all gonna be under the, oh right, that needs extra stitching. We done? Oh no, we need ruffles on the bottom. So these aren't gonna be huge ruffles, I think. Yes, no, Pars, I don't think we are gonna do DS today. We will do it tomorrow, though. Okay, wait. This should not the biggest. It should... Do they ever really join? They kind of don't. My neck. I think that's fine. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. I don't need that extra line. I think I'm more or less done. With the line work anyway. Just some like really, we'll know once we add the color. That's the problem. We need some oh right, well, I wanted to do some quick. So let's do this. Let's do it on this line layer and then that way we can just erase. Because the hair, I don't know what our hair looks like. Oh, hold on, didn't mean that. Okay. I don't really know what this person's hair looks like. I'm just gonna do, like, some kind of... like, for escaping the... You know, like, it's just... We've got a little bit of, like, for... escaping the... containment, you know? Nothing crazy. Because, like, otherwise, we're gonna... We'll just have to do a lot more work. And I don't think I need to add... I don't think that this person has, like, a whole lot of... super amount of hair that we need all that. You know? Maybe, like, a tuft or two here on this side. I think that might be fun. Kind of like a blades of grass situation, you know? You can't draw every blade of grass. Then we'll merge that layer afterward. Okay, cool. Actually, let me pull up that bear from earlier. I am gonna give, like, a slight indication of the pip. It can be in the third, Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go straight to coloring. Okay, alright, coloring time. Merge these layers, get rid of the underlayer, and now we'll get our palette on screen. Yay! Actually, I want to see if, like, this, Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. I want to see if that is the same color. Copy colors hex code. Oh, actually, no, here. The hex code's right here. So what is this? B58153. Oh, okay. Alright, perfect. Okay, that's all I need. So what color... So this is... Oh, shit. Hello? What color should his shirt be? Let's do... We could do black. I feel like that's... Yeah. Okay. We're gonna lock this, we're gonna lock this, and we're gonna lock that, and then we're gonna... This is the other reason I like this tool, is, oh, we probably need, like, a blue jeans kind of color, right? So, what would be a good blue jeans kind of color? Like that... Like that looks like a good blue jeans? Okay, so we'll lock that. So really, because we're trying to find a good shirt color. Pink. It kind of has to maybe be neutral, I think. Oh, wait. Wait, what was the one we just had? White? I think it could be a white shirt. Maybe like a little off-white? I don't know. Maybe like this blue, like that. I don't know. Well, let's do this. Let's color it in, and then we'll go from there. So let me just get that updated. color layer underneath it. And we're gonna do this coloring page style, okay? No smooth. Turn off the smooth. We don't want any smoothing. We'll clean it up later. I can make brush a bit. Yeah, I'm definitely going outside the lines, but that's fine. Oh, right. Green. You like this green fairy flow? It's like a green blue almost. Yes? Okay. Brown. Probably have to. Okay. Hello, Orgy. Welcome back. I lost my Geo for the first time. Wait, what do you mean you lost your Geo? Are you that good at Geo that you just don't fucking lose? Like ever? Wait, oh, you mean like... Oh, hold on. I thought you meant GeoGuessr. Hold on. No! No, Orgy, no! How much did you lose? I'm so sorry. I associate you with, like... I associate you with, like, GeoGuessr so much that this is what happens. Here, I can stand to go. I was walking back to where I died and randomly hitting the air and some fucking rift opened in the ground. Oh no, well you were in deep nest? Yeah, that sounds about right. Deep nests like that. I'm sorry, Ergy. Rest in pepperonis. Oh yeah, oh, only like 300. Oh, okay. That's, you know. There have been times I've lost like 5,000 Geo or something like that, you know? Okay. I'm impatient. I want to do... I actually know you're... Most I lost 10,000. You're talking about real money though, right? No? Wait, like in... Colonite? Okay. How am I gonna do the how am I fucking gonna do shadows, bro? So bad at shadows. Be cringe as fuck. What did we end up deciding on the flavor for the White Claw? Did we say we had decided on something? Okay, so that's that. Most money I lost was 23 cents. Wait, are you really saying you've never lost, like, money in your life before? That's crazy. Honey? Oh, like, oh, you actually did mean honey. Okay, yeah, I'll do, like, a yellow one. The only thing, like, I'm basically just trying to determine, like, what color is that thing gonna be, you know? Because I'm not gonna be able to write, like, honey on it or anything. It'll be like something that I write, like, in the text, you know? Okay. Just, be careful with the cap. We'll get the... Alright, cool. Cap. We need a color reference for cap. Probably a bad idea, but, Alright, that's a good color, actually. All that detail put into the cap, and we end up with a fucking brown-ass brownie brown. That's not so bad, actually. I don't know why I'm crying about it. Well, but it's... No, it shouldn't be. It should be, like, way more desaturated. Yeah, there you go. Then is the bill the same? Yeah, the bill. Okay, cool. And we'll also color in the outlines a bit as well, so that they're not all black. They're like a very, very, very dark brown or something, you know? Because that'll be nice. That brush size. Okay. The good part about doing, like, the back of the cap is that I don't have to do any logos. Okay. Right, now it's time for the beard color. Oh, actually, we need to finish the neck. I might do, like, the most basic of shadows and call that a day, you know? Okay, beard color. and hand color. And then we need to clean up the, okay, what is the beard color? What did we do? I did that. That seems light now. That seems super light. Oh, hold on. Sorry. You think it could be honey or pea? Oh my god, that's amazing. You got pickpocketed. Of 23 cents? That seems like a really bad deal for them, you know? No, this is the nose color. This should be the nose color. I don't know why I made that the beard color. I'll do this for the nose color, and then I'll go like a couple shades darker for the beard color. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. We've got this, and then if we do like that night... no, that's too... no. That's 2 shades. Let's do one up. Raisin black. That's 211. That's 211C1E. Yeah, this is fine for the beard. Up. Alright. I like that beard color. Got a really colorful looking beard that we need to clean up around this area. Okay. Alright. Almost done. I have no idea if they're watching or not, but oh, I have to do the outlines, but actually the outlines will be fairly easy in comparison. So I'm not too worried. I feel like the nose is now somehow off. Like, maybe the nose should be the darkest thing. I might make the nose the darkest thing. Let's do that. I feel like that better not be Chill Dude. Who is Chill Dude? Who's Chill Dude? Will it? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Chill Dude all grown up. The problem is that his beard is like, I think it's mostly the beard that's like doing, like, throwing off of me, you know? Like maybe there's not that much definition now because his beard is so dark, right? I honestly am fine with... No, you know what? His beard is actually a bit more lighter than that. Nope, I know what's the problem. I know it is 100% that his beard is, like, lighter at the top and then, like, more darker at the bottom. And I think here, let's do... It's more brown as well, so I think that will, like, help. So we'll do... like a... that color top. Actually, what happens if I click... Aha! Lasso. That away. We don't need that. We don't need that. That. Add that part back. Okay, so what did we see? Color? Oh, we'd still have to clean it up. Actually, wait, didn't we have like a darker brown?
Don't cry.
Oh, we did. What if we use that brown? Yeah, let's use that brown. I still have to do cleanup even with that lasso. Okay. But most of the legwork is done, I think. I mean... Yeah, I think this is better. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. That's much better. Okay, so... I'm just gonna clean... Oh. Oh, but I didn't mean to do that. It's better. Kind of like almost like erasing. Why do I have so many fucking mistakes? I did the lasso tool anyway. Okay, cool. So that's that. Up. What time is it? 6:25? Okay. I should probably finish this up in the next hour so that I can go do. Actually, that's perfect. I don't think we need much more than that. Oh, the can. We need a white claw. Let's do this. Let's do open image, a new tab. Copy image. And let's plonk it here and pick the colors. Google chill dude mean. Oh, that guy. Yeah. No, it's not him. But that's funny. That's kind of funny. I like that. I like the idea of that. I like the idea of that. So brown. Oh, I didn't draw the little tab thing, did I? Okay. So what does this actually look like? It's got like a silverish top. Addicted to bears. It's got like a silverish top and then some like funky little... That like... And is that at the bottom as well? Chill, dude? Okay. Yeah, it's at the bottom. And then you got the yellow. That looks like a good, or like a... What I'll do is I'll probably just because you won't be able to see the color otherwise. That's kind of hard to tell. And it'll have to do. I don't think I... Like, because I know the can isn't... Like, we still want it to be identifiable as mostly a white claw. So I think I might just like... Okay, cool. Now, what else? Oh, the eyes. Well, I guess the eyes are black. Or very, very dark brown. And... And what happens if I take that color, drop it down, and saturate? Honestly, let's see what happens if I do, like, the entire outline layer in that. I think that makes it a bit better. And you can kind of see the difference. Well, I don't know if you can see, but like black, brown, black, brown. I think that is probably the best. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Okay. Just trying to clean up the t-shirt. Oh, I need to add the claw color. Let's just do the same white. Maybe warm it up a bit. And make brush color. What the heck? Oh, right. No, wait, hold on. Why am I painting it white? It would be black. They have black claws. Or they have whatever color this is. Neat. This is gonna be this color though. And Or parts of the can I kind of... White Claw. Oh, White Claw, I know, right? Oh. That'd be funny. But no, we'll keep it that color, you know? Okay. Again, I am gonna do like the most simplest shading that I can do. I'm tired, but then also B, we've learned. I feel like I've learned a lot today. I'm not gonna break the bank on coloring like shadows, you know. We'll keep it a stack. Oh. Okay. Alright. Don't let anyone tell you that I am unable to lock in. Like, how fucking locked in have I been? Okay. Unlock in. No. No, I'm almost done. I did want to add, like, more things to him to, like, you know, like, be a more, like, Persona page, but I think that will have to come later. Because, we can think of more. I will make some notes. I'll make notes for sure. I'll add the notes in the side. Okay. Clean up or haphazardly coloring. Where else? Ah. Okay. Where are we? Oh, right, the shadow. Okay. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the, like, the background layer into something that's more, maybe like this, maybe like this. Maybe desaturate it a bit. That. What do we think? No, make it a bit brighter. Desaturate. Oh no, that looks worse. What the fuck? Why does it... Unlockers in? All I want is a nice color! Wait, where... Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find, What? When we were looking for, like... When we were looking for bare personas... We could also just pick a color from that I already know looks good, you know what I mean? This is my problem. Or we could give it a wait, actually, we could give it like a contrasting oh wait, hold on. Keep that Cambridge, get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's see what we get. I feel like this is a very bold choice, but let's see. Maybe like like a lighter version of that. Let's see where we go. Actually, you know what? I think this is like it's a little too bright, so we'll go with like a lighter version. But I feel like that'll not bright. Yeah. I feel like we need something yellow to emulate the honey. So we'll do that. Let's see what... This is better. This is better. It's not yellow. It's not like honey yellow. Oh, also, I should have done this without the fucking color. Haha! Okay. Alright. What do we think? That's better, right? Okay. Let me do this real quick. Canvas size. It does not need to... It needs to be 1080. So this needs to be that. Some clipping will occur. Aha! Yes. Okay. Okay, now for the shading. Oh god. The shading, bro. I'm so bad. Honestly, I'm so tempted to just go with like the really basic fucking shading ever, you know? Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. In a video game. Like, honestly, just like the most basic ass shading possible. As I am not good at this shit. Okay, I need to add. Nope. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, I need to clean up quite a bit. Maybe I'll put like a really contrasting background, or like export like just the PNG and see where the spots are. I feel like this needs to be darker. No, maybe? Okay. So, what happens if we do just like the most basic black, and we make it like this, and we do opacity like 20? How about that? 20? So that we can start getting like this kind of shading in. I feel like that's like 20, maybe 30. Oh, that's better. That's better. Okay, cool. Okay. Where's the light coming from? Light's coming from this side. Right. Wait, the light's coming from this side. Okay, so... Oh, this is the problem with using opacity like this. It has to be, like, can't overlap. Fuck! What happens if I do... Oh, because it's still 36%. God damn it! No, I'm fucking... Oh, I know. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. What were we at? 36%? Okay, bro. Don't do this to me. The opacity of the eraser needs to be 100, okay? But the brush itself needs to stay at 36. Oh my god, that was 92. Brush needs to be 36%. Lighter. Try not to... Huh? Oh, right. Oh. Okay. Wait, that's how that works. That's how light works. This arm's gonna be in shadow. Well. Oh my god. Hate shadow. Right? Right? But not all of it? Oh, no. Okay. This side of the face will be in shadow for sure, right? Like, this side of the face is gonna be like that. Right? Okay. And so will, like, the hat. Okay. Oh, clean that up so that I don't... Okay. Maybe, like, that part of the ear will not be in shadow, but then the rest of it will. No. Redo. Okay. Cool. I'm doing it so far. Right here will be in shadow. Oh. Okay. What else? What else will be in shadow? This side of the beard. Actually, all of this side of the beard, kind of. No, but then wouldn't, like, that whole side of the face be in shadow? Oh. Does it just get split down the fucking middle? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, what happens is... No, what happens is you get, like, a this. And then it goes split down the middle. Right? Alright, so I need to do it as, like, a continuous thing. Okay. Right? Ah! Okay. God damn it. This is worse. The literal worst part of this whole thing is doing the fucking shadows. Okay. I feel like under his... You got a bit there. definitely like this side of his shirt, right? Because his big arm is like blocking off the light. Oh, I need to remember not to stop. I can clean it up afterwards, but I can't, like, okay. And else. Okay. Ah! Nope. Most stressful part of the drawing for real. Okay. Sorry, I've not been looking at chat. I'm so sorry. Alright, cool. Y'all are quiet. What else? What else? Where else do we have, I love bears. How are you doing, Empire? Okay. Where else? I feel like this part of the beans definitely gets some shadow. Maybe. Right, and then that, like, travels down and sides of the thing. Right. Right? I need a smaller brush. That's how this goes. Not gonna overthink it. Actually, let me up with tracer and no, I'm not gonna mess that. I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm gonna leave that alone. Alright. Honestly, it's not looking so bad. I'm starting to think we might actually get out of this. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. What is his drink of choice? His drink of choice is White Claws. God damn it. It means I'm gonna have to do this whole thing apart again because of the way that I decided to do the shadow. I should just do it like all I want. Stop. Stop! Okay. Next time I'll figure out a better way to do like shadows But again, I'm shortcutting this. Basically, what I'm doing for shadows is I'm literally just taking a low opacity black layer. Okay, anything else? Am I missing anything else? I feel like there obviously needs to be more shadow everywhere. But, I'm not in that kind of mood. Actually. Nipples poking through. I don't know about nipples. I guess like how often is it that you see we are keeping this we are keeping it a bit not as sexualized as like you know, because already I think our recipient is I'll let the this is essentially like what I'm doing is I'm providing I'm just making a character ref, right? I know and trust in fact that the people who get a hold of this reference will take it to the end. So I guarantee somebody will draw him with nipples poking through the shirt. Oh, hold on. Didn't mean to do that. I could add some shading to the beard, actually, now that I think about it. Just a little bit. Oh, no. We've already added shading to the beard. Okay, I'm almost done. Fuck. Oh, also, I think more, like, I feel like this needs to have some shading. No, but that's the fur. No, I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just gonna leave it. Maybe just a tiny bit. Click the link, you won't regret it. Oh my god, that's cute. Oh my gosh, oh god, that poor, whoever owns that, feel bad for them. Have so much fur on their fucking, like, components and shit. I think it's Orion's cat. Wait, is it really a cat that you know? Oh my god, that's so cute! Okay. I think we're done. A little shadow from the band on the bottom will be good. Okay, yeah, I think, on the band on the bottom. Yeah, I ended up doing, like, the whole band, but I think you're right. Maybe just on the bottom? A little more fuzziness everywhere. You mean, like, the furry-ness? No, I don't want to make him too, like, furry. Although, if there's, like, a particular area... Because I did try to make it... I do need to clean up some of this fucking... like, the coloring. But... trying to think. No, I think... I don't mind how, like... I think... Let me think. Furriness pupils? Oh, unless you're talking about, like, fur that's on, like, where's the... Like, kind of like fur, like this kind of deal. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can do that, yeah. I can do that. Hopefully that won't take me too long. And the good thing is that... So let's go back to 5 and... Let me scroll out of this. And highlighting? Here's the problem. I unfortunately might not have time for highlighting. Almost 7. Oh, hold on. So I might do that. I mean, I might continue to work on it. I might just do that off stream. Let's see. Because I agree that the highlighting could probably like work, like could probably help quite a bit, you know. Okay. Let's see where we can place some like the feet. How would this look? I'm definitely... Okay, wait. Here, let's start with this. Because I think this is probably a better place to start. With the extra for... And we'll see how did they do their strokes. They did like basically... That's kind of more like central cluster. Well, I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I know what layer. Oh my god, I've been doing it on the wrong fucking layer. Fuck me. Did I do this on the wrong layer too? Guys, the... Okay, cool. I'm not going back to correct that. Probably have like some here. What the... I feel like I'm not... I feel like I'm just like adding... Like, I don't know if I know what I'm doing. I guess that's not too bad when you look at it from far away. Let's see how people typically do like their sketch marks on beards. And then we can go from there. Because if I just do something like that, I think that should be plenty. Oh wait, can I go all the way back where I did? Aha! Yeah. No, I can't go back anymore. Ah, dang it, it's fine. Okay. Oh, I can also probably bump it down to a 3, or maybe a 4. 4 is fine. His snout looks pretty long for a bear, but if you trim the snout line on the left... Oh, you mean like... Wait, you mean the right? Like over here? Or do you mean... Oh, yeah. I could try that and see what happens. I would have to recolor that shading, but that... Unfortunately, I did like a stupid fucked up way of like... Like when I did the shading, like... Huh? Oh, right. Where did the shading go? Oh, here's the shading. I color pick transparency 0 to get the shadow color. Well, here's the problem. That's not necessarily the problem. It's that when I did, oh, wait. Wait, fuck, you're right. Oh, you're a fucking genius. Okay, thank you. Oh, hell yeah, alright. Oh, wait, hold on. This... Thank you! Holy shit! Alright. Okay, wait, did I... Right, that's on the beard. Okay, that's on the beard. Need to fix this. Okay. Ow. Alright. No. Keep it simple. And then on his actual face, let me go back to that beer, the beer. Aha. On his actual face, I'll probably keep it like more or less the same. Add some tiniest. Not really. Their snout color is lighter than the. Oh, good point. Oh. I'm not gonna overthink that. I feel like instead of doing it, like, I should have, I mean, it's way too late for me to play around with this now. I'm, like, super tired of it. But, I should have started, like, doing with highlights almost, like, doing the fur with the highlight color. I will play around with this more. Because right now I'm like, okay, this is kind of neat to, like, give it some indication of, like, it just looks like too much. Or, like, it looks like I'm trying to do a fucking pattern. And it's not, you know? Like, my brain's trying to keep them all together. Like, not keep them all together, like, keep them, like, equidistant and shit. Like, no, that's not what it's supposed to look like. I keep doing W's! Where's that bear paw? Okay. Okay, that is a little better. Maybe I just needed to make them all smaller. Okay, that's I think I'm a little more better, like, right in that. Because this arm is like dog shit. What is that? Okay. Then just like a little bit on the feet. Okay. Bear snout, and then I think I'm so fucking done. Okay, wait, this can needs to be in the shadow, doesn't it? Keep all of the I think that I'll do that off stream, I think, just cuz I'm like I'm so tired. And I still have to clean up the unless I do it like a quick deal, you know? Like that? Should the shadow be bigger? That's still kind of small, huh? Like, maybe, like, that? Hi, buddy. What do you want? What's up, bud? Hey, come on. Come on. Okay. Max wants your waffles? Max is so greedy! No, Max! Waffles are for people! God damn it, Miles. Max. Those are people food, Max. Ah! Okay. I think. Oh! Nope. I still also need to do the snout. Well, how would the... Wouldn't really be the same shadow. I like, because that's a different direction at that point. Kind of. Okay, alright. Excellent fuzz. Oh, thank you. Hey, honestly, Empire was the one who helped me with that one. Thank you, Empire. Adding a little shadow. Aw, he's purring next. Add a little tiny bit of shade to Okay, Jesus. Alright, I am so tired. Okay. Just the lighter. Let's see how that works. How would that work? Like, okay, so I obviously have like the like the now like maybe like what? That. Like that, basically. Because that was where, like, that was his original snout, right? That's actually not that hard to... Oh, wait, fuck, it's the wrong opacity, no! Okay. I will have to go and, like, correct the shadow color, I think. Oh. Ah. Then, I'm just... No, wait. I think it has to be on this layer. Layer? Yeah. Oh, his mouth. Technically part of his snout. Alright. Oh, right, the pips! Fuck, the pips! I almost fucking forgot the pips! Wait. Hee, I like that. Okay, yeah, I like that. He looks like a big grumpy teddy bear. Wait. Cute. Oh, thank you. I talked about the pips earlier and then I almost forgot to do them. Hey, let's fucking go. Okay, alright. So, alright, finally, we're gonna do some notes. We're gonna do a couple notes. And let's see. We'll just do this on a new note layer, I think. What are our notes for him? Well, first of all, what is this? What is this? That layer? Okay. Okay, alright. Ouch. Bye, buddy. Alright. Loves ice... Yeah. loves, yeah, loves iced white... Or, like, white claws. Right? Wait, is that readable from a distance? How readable? Okay, wait. I guess it doesn't matter how readable it is. I do need to be able to fit it in. Oh my fucking god, I drew it on the wrong fucking damn layer. God fucking damn it. Christ. Huh? Oh, right. Heh 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 heh. Okay. Alright, neat. Who are we drawing? I'm not allowed to say, but if they come in, if they disclose it afterwards, then I'll say. I'll write their name on it and everything. Which they might actually do. They might actually do that. I just didn't get like explicit clearance, you know? Okay. What else? Usually wears a cap. Both ways. What else? Not always this grumpy. I didn't have time to do any other, like, thing, you know? I think we're good. Cool uncle energy. This is a very unk person. So I can see it. You know what I mean? Alrighty. Okay. I think this is a big success, okay? I'm gonna call it here and like, you know, clean it up a bit more and deliver. But thanks so much for hanging out with me. I am going to raid y'all into somebody. Let's see who's on, if anyone's on. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll play Dark Souls. Is anyone on? Ampar, are you streaming? Ooh. Nah? Okay. Alright. Hasanabi is on. Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Ooh! Wait. Yeah, Becoming. I just realized that Becoming is streaming. Oh shit. Okay, alright. We're gonna raid into Kidnakin. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do... If you've got my emotes, you can do the, Saku! Saku streamed and didn't fucking tell me? What the Oh my god. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Okay, alright, here, you can copy and paste that if you haven't got my emotes though. You can do, we'll just do like, oh, you know what? I always do the birdage arrive in, we can do this. Are you not in the Saku Discord? It had an announcement. I think all of my shit gets muted for during stream. Ampar. So you can do that one if you don't have my emotes. But anyways, I will catch y'all tomorrow. We'll play some Dark Souls. And yeah, alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Bye.